Good evening and welcome in to the Mystic Lotus and Dragonflies Awesome Healers Training Summit. It is the third and final call of how to become a karmic light warrior in 5 minutes with word medicine, aka the decrees, which are words said to heal, clear, attract, and manifest. There is nothing faster, swifter, speedier, working at lightning speed. Did I say faster? I think I did. Than word medicine. How does it work? You may wonder. It uses the eternal, cosmic, limitless light available to all of us via words. Once this light, aka superconscious in us, is activated, it does the rest of the work for us. For instance, when we are worried and take the word medicine, we start feeling better in seconds because light works at the speed of light. And we've had the good fortune to experience that since last week, beginning with getting to know our birthday karma and word medicine for it, group demonstrations on the calls, with pain and stress being reduced and even gone in a matter of seconds. To give a few examples, Heidi's right hip pain went from 6 to 0. Chandrika's whole day knee pain went from 9 to 0. After trying plant and animal word medicine, Jayshi's headache was gone and Ruchika was feeling light and sleepy. With the 2-minute body alchemy, the cow medicine, circle of life, O2, and Viper, Lakshmi shared, "This is magic. My ache just disappeared." And Mona's back and neck felt much better. With the number and question decreased, Jolly's headache and heaviness in the forehead went to 0, and Uma felt relaxed and at ease. And these are just a few that I have shared. Numerous examples are there. In fact, with the number decrease, work was done on the karmic quiz results with the intention of increasing humaneness, light, consciousness, and ascension. And we will do a check on this today as well. Having our special turbocharged water, which was just demonstrated right now before we went live and is in the group as well, was and is essential to the body processing the swiftness with which word medicine works. And very, very importantly, because I actually forgot to mention this on Wednesday, for the first time ever on our summit, or ever in any healing work, we were introduced to the value and impact of doing the sacred activity of applying tilak with our fingers and receiving the sacred energies with doing so. On Monday, it was Lord Shivji. On Wednesday, it was Lord Vishnu's. And today, being Friday, will be of Ma Durga's. And there is a special decree that we will all be saying, which I got to experience just this morning. And I must share this with you. While I was experiencing the decree, I was doing the decree as was given to me by our expert, of course. There was a ruckus going on outside my room. And I was saying the decree and I could hear that volume increasing and increasing. And immediately after saying it, I showed a lot of restraint in reacting, which I normally would not have. I would have had a terrible reaction to it. I showed restraint. And the people around me who were causing that commotion also quietened down in a few minutes. And you will get to have your own experience with this special, beautiful decree coming your way on the call. Like we've been saying, and you have been experiencing, there is nothing that works faster, and word medicine truly is zip, zap, zoom. And the best part of it all, We have the OG owner and sharer of these supersonic commands, whose work has helped thousands across the world, right here with us. On the call today, recap of last two calls, mini kindness gym, karma and money, getting deeper into karma and dharma, justice and balance, learning to use the 3 questions decrees as 1 question decree, one-on-one demos, should we be so lucky, and more. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for and join me in giving a warmest Mystic Lotus welcome to retrograde specialist, moon worker, owner and sharer of word medicine, the GOAT herself, Nidhu B Kapoor. Hi Nidhu, welcome in, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although for a moment there I was trying to remember how a goat would respond. And
no. But however, and thank you. I have to clarify this for anybody who does not know. In this instance, GOAT, and this is something Gen Z and would all. GOAT is greatest of all time, and for me, you are the GOAT, Nidhu, and I know very many people, some of whom I can see on video right here, who would agree with me 100% on that. And Nidhu, because for whatever reason, goat as an animal has shown up, I'm just quickly going to say thank you, goat medicine.
Fantastic. Fantastic. We've already given you packet C, we'll give you 2 packet Cs.
Okay. Yeah, please happily send as many. I'm very happy receiving gifts from you, especially. So, Nidhu, of course, we will be giving everybody a recap. However, before that, as the tradition has been set, first time ever that you have introduced from Monday, please go ahead and do your magic.
So the tilak, which is a sacred application of a particular element on our foreheads, although tilaks can be applied elsewhere as well. Even when done with the finger, you all have experienced, things do start happening in the body. And because it is sacred, it is better to do it after a bath. It is better to do it with an attitude of gratitude. But today is Durga Ma's day, it's Ma's day. And Ma's tilak is really very simple. It's a dot. However, we are going to apply the dot slightly differently. So of course, we will take your ring finger. And with your ring finger, you're going to apply 3-4 dots going upward till your hair partition or till your hairline, right? So starting from the center of the eyebrow, you will just, and once done, please put your palms down and give it 10 seconds. Just experience what's happening in the body. Allow whatever is happening to happen. Please join me for the Guru Mantra. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Because today's decree is one that invokes the blessings of Ma, even without asking you to take a look at the body part or the person or the situation that is causing you distress, you and I, 24 times, which is the power number for the goddess, are going to say this 3-word decree. Now we will just see what happens after that. Even if you cannot say it 24 times, just hear it. Durga Ma, light. 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 Have your turbocharged water.
I shared my morning experience a little earlier on, and now with the tika and then this, I'm feeling overwhelmed. I'm feeling quite, and I saw her as in, the picture that we know her as. She was right there, and then we went into this, and I was not prepared for this at all, but yeah, right there. And we're going to let everybody put their responses. Take your time, people,
Take your
because
time, because
yeah,
we're going to go straight away into level 2 of this kind of prayer decree. And there's a reason why we're invoking a divine being today. We've been evoking it every day through the Guru mantra. So sorry. And as we go on and speak further about karma, you will see why today was the chosen day for it. So I'm going to give the next one. The next one, I am going to say again 24 times. And from there, I'm going to go into an entire karma clearing. Sit back, receive, and then let's see what it is that you're dealing with and what it is that you now feel prepared to deal with. Our focus for today, because it is Mars Day, Prosperity Day, Wealth Day, Money Day, is karma and money. But even if you have something apart from money that you want to bring up, we'll take a look at it. So level 2 of this is just very beautifully and simply Durga Ma, miracles light. So 24 times again with me.
is it miracles, Nidhu?
Miracles, plural.
Miracles light.
Yeah. You can also say miracle light. You can also say plural. So maybe here and there, in the flow, it may come out as miracle light, or it may come out as miracles light. Both are fine. Let's go for it. Durga Ma, miracles light. 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 Durga Ma, miracle light. Durga Ma, miracles light. Durga Ma, miracle 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 light. Water, everybody. One more time. Ring finger and quickly just dot, 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 dot all the way till your hairline. And now receive this set And this set has to do with karmic blockages. And even though nobody can clear it for you, nobody can heal it for you, in the end, it is about the action you will take. There is an action you have already taken by being here on the call. So listen, see how it makes you feel, and then we'll chat after that. Karmic blockages, you can leave now. Karmic blockages, you can leave now. Karmic blockages, you can leave now. Physical karmic blockages, you can leave now. Physical karmic blockages, you can leave now. Emotional karmic blockages, you can leave now. Emotional karmic blockages, you can leave now. Mental karmic blockages, you can leave now. Mental karmic blockages, you can leave now. Financial karmic blockages, you can leave now. Financial karmic blockages, you can leave now. Sexual karmic blockages, you can leave now. Sexual karmic blockages, you can leave now. Spiritual karmic blockages, you can leave now. Spiritual karmic blockages, you can leave now. My mother's karmic blockages, you can leave now. My mother's karmic blockages, you can leave now. My father's karmic blockages, you can leave now. My father's karmic blockages, you can leave now. My family's karmic blockages, you can leave now. My family's karmic blockages, you can leave now. My childhood karmic blockages, you can leave now. My childhood karmic blockages, you can leave now. My ancestral karmic blockages, you can leave now. My ancestral karmic blockages, you can leave now. My past life karmic blockages, you can leave now. My past life karmic blockages, you can leave now. Prehistoric 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 karmic blockages, you can leave now. Karmic blockages, you can leave now, 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 you can leave now. You can all leave now. You can leave now, 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 you can leave now. You can all leave now. You can leave now, 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 you can leave now. You can leave now. It has left now. It has left now. Releasing, 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 releasing. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Releasing, 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 and released. Have water.
Amazing, Nidhu, amazing, amazing. With the Durga Ma Miracles light, there was this warmth, not heat, warmth that started building up. And then when you said do that, there was an immediate coolness as well. You know, that all is good, all is fine, all is falling into place. And then this, my God, and you're going to have your call one tomorrow. You should have given everybody 24 hours to sleep. It's all day.
In a way, you will get that time because tomorrow our first call is in the evening. So you will get some time and take a few minutes, share with us how it is you're doing, because right now, immediately you want to go back to your karmic quiz. You want to take a look at what is the score today. You'll remember it from that time. I remember our highest was 96. And the second highest was about 84. And the biggest sentence was trying a lot, not getting the result.
Not getting,
You want to go back now, check that score, and also which sentence is jumping out most at you.
We'll give the recap in the meantime, Nidhu, of the last two calls. I'll give it if you want. Because awesome. You've already given it, I can actually just put it on record on the call, so to speak.
Fantastic. Go for it.
I'll do that. By the way, 2 responses have come in already. Vash says warmth in legs and yawns, stillness. Dorothy says, I had pain and aches in the legs and it's gone.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Right. And Vaishali felt something on her left side, some sensation. And Indira is yawning. Shilpa will share the quiz right now in case any of you have not taken it and don't know where to go hunting for it right now. Shilpa, can I request you to please to share the quiz? And while you take that, just giving you a quick recap, recall, a summary of the first 2 calls that happened on Monday and Wednesday.
Just before you begin.
Yes, Nidhu. Yes.
Some of the words being used are technical, right? Animal, plant, sanchita, prarabdham, agami. So it will help if you went back and heard the calls, because today when I give you the most important question decree to ask at this point, it is coming from the 3 question decrees we did last time. Like if you just hear this for the first time without having heard that, it won't make full sense. But if you've already heard that, already tried the 3 question decrees, and today I give you the one that encompasses it all, it will make complete sense. Thank you, Neelu. Go for it, Ma.
Right. So this is all about karma, of course, that the calls have been about. What is karma? It's an evolutionary tool to bring in more dharma or humanity, to move from the law of the jungle to the law of humanity. As of now, our primary tendencies are a combination of animal and plant with animal DNA leading the pack, as we can move freely to forage. And the least are humane tendencies. Your plant and animal DNA do not require work. Your humanity or dharma does. Dharma, with its attributes of well-being, kindness, justice, love, and compassion for all, is how law and order is maintained across all species on earth. Sanchita karma is our storehouse of accumulated karma, and from there, some amount comes into this body and this lifetime as prarabdham karma. Agami, or future forward, like planting a tree or a charitable act, is there as well. Karma is a part of prarabdham and can revert to sanchita at the end. Your body, family, country, community, gender, day, date of birth, zodiac, and horoscope tells you about your prarabdham, karma, that is your tendencies in this lifetime. Our entire solar system, planets, sun, moon, is your secret ally in completing your karma, as all is governed by them, including our bodies. Your birth is chosen in the ancestral and family lineage that most closely matches your prarabdham, as well as those you have been with in other lifetimes. This then defines your body type, skin color, gender, race, social status, country, and community. It is not your parents, family, or ancestors' fault. They play a role in bringing balance and justice. And there is, of course, more on this on today's call. All relationships are karmic. Karma is neither suffering nor punishment, and there is no good or bad karma. Only meritorious action deserving of good, or demeritorious action not deserving of good. That is, a dharmic act will get humane results, and an animal act will get animal results. Your action is never judged, but you cannot expect good results from a negative action. Results happen X times over depending on your storehouse, your sanchita karma. The good you do will come back in accordance to sanchita, not prarabdham. You may think you are doing so much for so many and wondering why aren't so many doing back for you? Without realizing, sanchita is the karma at play. You may be paying off, which basically also means that you may be paying off a demerit, not incurring a merit. As an action, karma needs to be completed. In practical terms, You have to finish the story. All action is finite, so all results of action are also finite. Meritorious karma finishes, demeritorious karma also finishes. Worry is the most useless action in karma completion. The second is blame, and the third is control to get results for yourself or others, even your family. There is no completion for these behaviors, and so life gets harder, not easier. The more the animal behavior, the bigger the ego, and the more challenging the karma completion. It is the law of attraction. What you think, feel, intend, do comes back. What you think, feel, intend, do is based on your tendencies. We are given negative or positive points for all four, which is intention, thought, emotion, and behavior are all important. Just as the law of attraction does not require healing or curing, karma too needs to be understood and worked with. What you give comes back. What you're supposed to give and want from any lifetime will be taken from you first in money, then in relationships, and then health. Demeritorious karma thus reveals itself in stress, stuckness, blockages, challenges, struggles in money, relationships, and health. What is the solution to this? No, wait. What is the world's fastest solution to this? Is also coming up in today's call. Ladies and gentlemen, your story is yours only. Nobody else can complete it for you, just as you cannot complete anyone else's. And I am laughing because the sabers are out, the karmic light warriors' swords are out. Okay. And as I said, your story is yours only. Nobody else can complete it for you, just as you cannot complete anyone else's. It does not apply to babies, animals, plants, or those in coma, as you need freedom of choice to take action, which is give or do. If you feel pressurized, compelled, or triggered, it is karma knocking to reveal your unfinished business. Take care of it. That's the advice. Take care of it. These periods can be made easier and lighter, so karma can be completed faster. They cannot be avoided. Meritorious karma reveals itself. Oh, and before I continue, you know what is going to help you with that, right? Word medicine, the decrees. So, meritorious karma reveals itself in rewards of relationships, money, and health, free will, and choice. Your free will and choice creates your future karma, agami karma. Like creating a family business carries on into future generations, your agami can get added to your sanchita, which is your storehouse. You do not have freedom of choice with a result, but you have full freedom of choice to do something differently and so plant healthier agami seeds, healthier future forward seeds. And of course, thanks to Nidhu having put this down, I was able to give you this recap, not in the way Nidhu would have probably done it, but I enjoyed giving you this recap. And thank you so much for this, Nidhu. And of course, like you said, Nidhu, earlier, that this might not make complete sense to somebody who's joining the call for the first time. So it is highly, highly recommended that you do listen to the first two calls as well, because this summation will make even more sense. Nidhu, this is a long summation, right, of these two long, beautiful calls that we've had already. No, you know, you're the word scientist. I'm going to throw a challenge in your direction. Can you sum this up in not 4, not 3, 2 words?
Challenge accepted.
Oh, awesome!
I will sum it up in 2 words and 1 sentence.
Yes.
Ready?
Ready.
Everybody's ready? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay then. 2 words. Unfinished business. Your story is not over. That's not the sentence, but 2 words, unfinished business. The sentence, what you are receiving is what you have given. What you are receiving is what you have given. What you are receiving is what you have done. And therefore, slightly long sentence, and therefore, if you gave and did something different, you will be able to change your karma. I am going to repeat both of these as soon as we've taken a look at our quiz and our sentence, because we're going to take a look at what's going on with money, especially if you've had like a sudden loss at work, if your business has completely stopped, if you're, or you can see that it's becoming slower or is becoming lesser, or if you have problems with people at your workplace, if you have been looking to earn money for a while, but it seems like all doors are closed. Like we had just today, there's H, and H is a VIP client, very familiar with the decrees. She's very familiar with the 6 laws of energy, has now gotten a little clearer on the laws of karma as well. So H was looking for a promotion, but every time she put up a promotion, it wasn't happening. And so when we began to unravel. Now, the biggest thing, and you will see it as well when we do the demonstration, or even if you will just put down your problem with money on the group, you will see that one word is the most important to open the door first. There are many doors in karma completion, but there is one door that has to be opened first. And that door is the door of the because. You see, you cannot complete if you don't know what you're completing. You cannot finish if you don't know what you're finishing. The word because, so we started, it's the first thing I asked H to do. I am not getting this promotion because I'm not good enough, I'm not smart enough. And then, to her shock, she said, because I'm a girl. Story goes back a little further. I'm a girl, but because she knows that our work in word medicine has a lot to do with connecting the dots. She could immediately give me the story. And she said, this is what my father has always said. I know he loves me, but it bothers him that I'm a girl, or I want things, or I ask for things, or that I should be given things for him. The boy is important. My sons are more important than his other granddaughters. What he does for them, how he is with them, is completely different. And I hate him for it. Interval. Baki story, baad mein. How we've done it, what we did, exactly what we did. And you and I are also going to go through this exact same process on today's call as well. We'll do it together. We'll do it individually too. But you have to remember this because. I'll give you one more. W came because her sister, much younger sister, had given away money to somebody who was now not showing any signs of returning it. Frazzled, what can we do? What is the decree? How do we get in touch? The person is responding, but absconding from his city, absconding from his home. He's responding on WhatsApp. But no sign of the money. The sister has given away her entire life's savings. Interval. Ye story bhi baad mein. What we did, how we did it, what happened, what was the answer, coming up. Right now, tell me your story. Tell me your karmic score. Tell me your most distressful sentence, like the sentence that just got you, right? That sentence that felt like this sums up my entire karma story. Go ahead.
Okay. So, Nidhu, earlier when we had done the the Madhuka's Tika and the decrees.
Yeah.
There were certain responses that had come up. Renita had said that she felt like a weight lifted from her head. It's calm and peace. Indira said eyes full of water, but not crying, so overwhelmed. Lena said burping and feeling like I might throw up. Indira was strongly yawning. And Nitisha, okay, Shilpa, I hope you see Nitisha's message. Okay, Indira also said so much release. The quiz was reposted. People did take it, and I'm just going through this. Okay, Sonal said overwhelmed and tears welled up and rolling down. Tanya said I felt choked, tears came and felt something leaving from top to bottom of my body, feeling happy and fresh. Meenu says thank you so much for this wonderful karma clearing. And Titan says huge prehistoric karmic blockage still receiving downloads and heat on both sides of brain. Samina yawned till her jaws hurt, tingling in the knees, and they feel healed now, health issues improving overall. Then Mayuri says that every time she's joined, I miss the turbocharged water. Mayuri, if you just scroll up, it's written right there. And, maybe we'll, let me just go through this and then we'll bring it up. And Meenu says, my head was pulled back thrice and a good release took place. Jenny says, wow, what happened instantly when Nidhu said Durga Ma miracles light, and when she started clearing with karma, I had the most heavily crying sensation. I can feel sadness, but feeling better. And Mayuri, the team has posted the instructions for you, so I hope you were able to see it.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. And Vash said, okay, now after this, people have put down their scores as well. Vash said, my quiz remains the same, lesser by few points. Okay. And she's been doing a lot of forgiveness work. So, and she's in the range of that 60 to 79, whatever her score was, it's in that range only, but slightly lesser, which is still such a step forward. I mean,
yeah, so you have to decide, Vash, is it the same or is it less?
Is it less? Yeah, right.
Because that conflict, that conflict will make that number rise.
Right. So Sonal said karmic blockage from 40 to 24. So Sonal, can you clarify, was 40 your original score and it's now 24? Understood. 40 to 24. Dorothy said, I'm burping like crazy. Is it normal? Oh, absolutely.
Perfectly.
Burp it away. Let it out. It has to find its way out. It's happening with burping. Okay. And there's Indira's asking, can this be done with the recording? Of course. Of course. Once said, you know what? It's kind of active for your lifetime. Correct me if I'm right, Nidhu.
That's correct.
Right. Yeah. So thank you, Sonal. And SR is just given the statement saying, need to change my situation and time management. That's the sentence. Lotus says from 20 to 16, and her sentence is, time management needs work. And Bhavna said karmic block from 85 to 54. This is like literally,
fantastic.
It's literally reversed.
Oh.
Yeah. Then Nidhi says 96 to 84.
Excellent.
Literally, and hers is, you literally feel blocked, haunted by past memories over and over, health problems getting worse or tendency to be unwell. But because she's written, you literally feel blocked, I'm taking that as the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. And SR says from 59 to 32, and SR had written time management. So 2 time management, 1 was blocked. That says like she just took the quiz. It probably would have been higher on the last call. It's down to 64 now.
Superb.
Payal says 64 to 52, health problems getting worse and can't get out of toxic relationships. So health problem. Deepika says her score went from 60 to 24. Poonam says 19, inner harsh critic. Poonam, is 19 your current score, or is inner harsh critic number 19 on the list? Just let us know. Mystical Yogini says karmic quiz result is 4. Okay, so I'm guessing receive less for the work I put in. She's just put number 4, which is the statement, because can't have result as 4 because every question carries 4.
Correct.
So Renita says result went from 64 to 20. Nilesh says the center of my head, something's going on. And Tracy says, my karmic stories, I feel too depleted to make money in a creative way. Chandrika says, toxic environment, relationships, past memories. Rachna, after all the clearing, all the decree work and the clearings you've done, Rachna says, headache on the left side vanished to 0.
Superb. 0.
Deepika says the statement that stood out for her was feeling fearful and held back. And her score went from 60 to 24. Elizabeth says her score is 94 and nothing works for her. Elizabeth, is this the first time you're taking the test? In case, just let us know. And Sonal's score went from 40 to 24 and her sentence is not seeing results. So we have a fair variety, I don't mean it like a variety. What I mean is that
it is
it is a variety, yeah.
Yeah,
so,
very sense of response.
Yeah.
And the easiest way for us to take a look at all of them together is if you have understood how karma is working, because karma by itself is a law. The point, even your action is not judged. You do what you have to do. But all karma has a demeritorious result or a meritorious result. As in, your results can be happy or your results can be unhappy. Those results tell you that you have taken a meritorious action or a demeritorious action. And therefore, when we are dealing with a lot of demeritorious, which is our numbers are like 94 and 86, and even 70, 60, 50, that we're dealing with quite a bit, it will show up as a sense of the blockage, stress, and stuckness. So if you take a look at what your problem is, it is giving rise to a certain stress and pressure in you. And it'll be physical. Give me a number for the associated stress, pressure, blockage, stuckness, any word you can choose with your particular sentence. Tell me the stress and the number. And give me the number from 0 to 100, where 0 is not at all and 100 is very high.
And give your sentence again, please, because it'll be difficult for me to go back in like a hunt for which was. Please write your sentence again.
Correct. Your sentence, the associated stress and pressure with that sentence, that number, you don't have to write it right now. Just make a note for it.
Okay. And people still writing in another. Titan says still receiving downloads on both sides of brain and believes that the 10 family disharmony and waiting are this thing. Rachna says business blocked suddenly after Saturn retrograde, nothing moving, trying desperately. So I know you'll want to address this because this is not about, right? This is not about the blame game on the Lord himself. Correct? Right?
Yeah. But she could just be giving me a timeline.
Right. Okay. True. And like I said, that's why you're the boss. Naya says health. Gitanjali's score is 76. Poonam has gone from 25 to 19 on her karmic quiz in a harsh critic. And Krishnesh has asked, am I on the right call? Seems like there's been a series and I've abruptly joined in the middle of an ongoing program. Okay, this is call 3 of the karmic, become a karmic light warrior in 5 minutes. It is very much advisable that you do listen to the first 2 call replays. However, please be on the call. There is a lot that's going to happen here, and you will figure it out. You will understand it. You will have your own understanding. Right now, just keep responding to the questions that Nidhu is also asking all of you and telling you to give a response. Namrata says, waiting for someone or something to show up, and her score went from 40 to 20. Anjali's score is now 24, waiting for someone or something to come around. And, Gitanjali, who said score is 76. Hers is the first, she said, written no income, everything is stuck. All my project reaches 95%, but then no income. Okay. Janet says, no income.
No, but all projects are what? You said?
Reach 95%, like 95% completion, but then there's no income. Because it's not getting, I'm guessing because it's not reaching 100%. Okay, Janet says scores gone from 40 to 20, not seeing results. Okay, so however, now that you've asked them that what's your sentence, and then with that, tell me. So
Write it down right now because I will do hearing.
Okay, right. Yes. And the mystical yogini has written that her score is 4 only. There's only 1 point where she feels blocked. Receive less for the work I put in. Rest are all relieved.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it. So, in the understanding of what's going on with karma, where we are moving away from the dark, ignorant energies of the animal DNA, which is much, much higher than the plant DNA, and plant DNA will be light, where we are moving into the superconscious golden light of dharma. And therefore, as we work on our dharma, on our morality, on our ethics, on our values, on our conscience, that humanity, that humane DNA, the light of that will take care of the light of the darkness of the animal DNA, where we think anger is a solution, where we think fighting is a solution, where we think that war is a solution, where we think coveting is a solution, where we think it is okay to lie and cheat and steal, where we think rape is all right, incest is all right, sexual abuse is all right, where there are these power dynamics and games between the men and the women, and between the men and women themselves, between the alpha and beta of a species. So where we are locked in all of these challenges and struggles, all we want is for that super gold of the superconscious that only human beings can access. Not that animals don't have a superconscious, not that animals do not have their divinity, they do, but the ability to co-create is only ours. And therefore, I'm going to do another reading for today's group and see how much is our humanity. Last time, I think it was about 48%. We'll see how much is our humanity right now. We're going to increase that number, and then you check your existing score and see if it's come down, gone up, or stayed the same. You may even find that that sentence that is giving you so much pressure is no longer that important, and there might be another sentence that you can bring up for today. Ready?
Ready.
Hydrate, please, everybody. Let me just do a check. Okay, very interestingly, it is about 32%. And even though our karmic quiz scores have been lower than last times, let us see what happens once we increase the human quotient, humanity of us, to 100%.
Humane quotient.
Humane good.
Humane quotient.
Humane good. What did I say?
You said human.
Yeah, humane good. Because all of us are human. All of us have, as humans, all of us have plant DNA, animal DNA. We have some good as well. The point is to go to the next level, which is your humane DNA, where you access your humanity. Humanity always has a sense of dharma, and dharma is always about everybody involved, not just self-serving like an animal would do. So bringing up 33% of humaneness to 100%. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 83, 87, 89, 92, 95, 98, 98, 98. One more time. Bringing up 33% of humaneness to 100%, 30, 35, 38, 47, 56, 59, 63, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 74, 79, 86, 89, 92, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97. One more time. Bringing up 33% of humaneness to 100%, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100% house full, 100% house full, 100% house full. Bringing it up to 100%, bringing up well-being, health, love, kindness, compassion, justice for all, increasing the knowledge and workings of dharma. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 98, 99, 100% house full, 100% house full, 100% house full. Hydrate. And hydrate fully. How much ever water you can drink, drink it up. And now check your sentence, check your level of stress, check if a thought has come, and tell us, what was it then? What is it now?
Right. So people, I know you've written, some of you did write in before this. I'm not going there. I'm going to wait for your fresh round. Okay, this is just to let you know, so that you, but I wrote, but you did not read it out.
Correct. And Neelu, I remember you were mentioning that we didn't have the time to cover it on the call, but somebody asked a question about babies.
Babies,
so
correct.
So remember that, we'll answer that today as well. Because today we will understand that answer best.
Okay. You know, even when I was recapping it, and when I came to that that sentence, I was like, I got to ask that. I didn't put it in there saying, Nidhu, I got to ask you a question. It's because we're doing a recap right now. So in fact, thank you, Nidhu, for that reminder.
It's a very important question. Yeah. I forget who had asked.
Yeah, wait, you know what? I think I do remember who had asked. I think it was Payal, somebody called Payal. I don't know if he was on today's call or not, but, and this was asked on Monday.
Correct. Yeah. Very crucial question. And again, right, it's a question that also will test our understanding of karma so far.
Right. Okay, results are coming in.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me now.
Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, sorry, yeah, whatever. Sorry. That was them, right? The Red Hot. Okay. Yeah. Right.
So, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, you know what?
Later.
You and I, yeah. This is why you and I start talking at 1 and finish at 2:30.
Correct.
Okay. So Indira says, oh my God, yawning a lot. Vas says, third eye coolness, feeling sleepy, staying hydrated, warmth continues. Bhavna says, forgiving everyone by taking their names as I felt a sense of injustice before. Teresa says, 80 to 50, sentence remains the same. The road is well paved. Yet the destination is not reached. Heidi says she's gone from 30 to 15. Diana says stress is gone. Okay, Trupti is having some network issues and she will catch up on the replay. No worries, Trupti. Vas says mind went blank on the numbers, slightly stressed, but it is more anxious. Nidhi says 90 to 50 and her sentence was literally feel blocked. The mystical yogini who had a score of 4 said my heart is beating hard. Now I feel relaxed. Devika says feeling more relaxed. Naya says the health sentence number 12 and she feels much lighter. And doing the Rachna says she's also doing the Ho'oponopono sense of hope right now.
Wonderful.
Titan says disharmony, and by the way, Ho'oponopono is also part of the summit
True.
coming up next week.
Next week.
Right. In fact, next week itself, I
Yeah.
think, right. Titan says disharmony and waiting no longer matters. High pitch frequency vibration in the right brain continues as before.
High pitch.
Titan had mentioned
Right
earlier
here.
also that still receiving downloads on both sides, and is now written disharmony and waiting no longer matters. No longer matters. High pitch frequency vibration, right brain continues as before. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Pat Cobb says sometimes get a wave of nausea with hydrating, waiting for this to pass and check then, and maybe need to eat something. People, we will take more breaks this call. Don't worry.
Yeah, we will. In fact, right after this, we will take a quick break, because when you're back, but you're going to have something very light, like a nut or a fruit or something that's like a juice. Because when you come back, we're going to be getting into chair Vajrasan and doing the rest of our call in chair Vajrasan. And chair Vajrasan is coming up.
It's chair Vajrasan and it's coming up. So Nia says 44 down to 20. She says still same, 44 down to 28, which is maybe what she wrote earlier. Not seeing results, feeling like I'm waiting for something to happen. Sonal says, I know and believe things will happen when the time is right, but still feeling upset that things are not working out for me. The but here is what, there's a but. So you just mentioned this little earlier also that I think to Vas, the moment there is this conflict, your score will go up.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's going to get worse.
Because is different than but.
Yeah. And you have to change your order of the sentence. You have to put the positive at the end because you're ending with a negative. So mention that you're upset, because none of this is about denying how we feel. How we feel is an evolved process. Not that animals don't feel, but the way that we have emotions, or the way that we're supposed to manage, process, acknowledge, work through our emotions, they are not able to do. It is not possible to evolve. It is not possible to be spiritually wiser. It is not possible to be money wiser if we are not in touch with how we feel. So we never ignore how we feel. Just mention that you're upset, but you understand things will happen in divine timing. And then you will immediately feel better. Your upset will vanish in a minute.
Right. And in this case, the but is good.
Yeah.
Because the but is going to the positive.
Correct.
Right. Hey, English lesson 101.
Actually, decree it's grammar. Yeah.
Right. Decree grammar. Correct. Yes. Yes. Decree grammar 101. Which you'll all be getting to know tomorrow in tomorrow's class, and you will get to know detail.
Yeah. More from in Monday's package.
Right. Feeling blocked and stuck went from 80 to 40, and feels calmer, says Janita. Nitisha says yawning and tickling on the Ajna Chakra, third eye. Poonam says 85 to 48.
Lovely.
Pat says cold chills, blank mind. Yati says stress-related finances from 70 earlier to 30 now. Arvind has gone from 52 to 8. And Payal says 52 to 40, disharmony in family and health problems getting worse was her sentence. Indira's left eye is watering. Both eyes are watering, left eye is watering more.
It's good. It's normal and good.
Kulvinder says stress is less, 66 to 40, unable to make and attract positive relationship was the sentence. And Indira's, whose left eye was watering more, says now her throat is paining.
Have water. Pain is always an indication that there is not enough hydration in the body.
And Arvind is written 52 to 8 and feeling calmer. Gitanjali is feeling stressed out, a little panic. He's feeling stressed, he's feeling panicked.
Feeling stressed and panic.
He's saying, yeah, feeling stressed out, little panic.
That is very interesting, because in the increase of a human superconscious, gold, light, dharmic frequency. If there is stress and panic, then we are definitely taking a look at an animal lifetime. So we'll come to it. Gitanjali, please do cow. Everybody remembers cow? You just make the circle of life wherever you're having the area of distress. Make a circle. So circles of life. Finish your circle with the oxygen symbol.
Nidhu, will you just like use your shoulder to do it? Because
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
So you will
will
just,
see.
yeah. So first of all, you'll make circles. Your palm is in contact with your skin or whatever that you're wearing. Circles of life. Circles of life close with an oxygen symbol, which is an O and 2. And then you will do the viper motion. Viper motion is your palm will face outward. So I'll put it this side. And you will just wipe like this, whatever that body part might be. Whatever that body part might be, you will just have your wiping motion around that, hydrate, and check in a minute.
And in case you have your video on, Gitanjali, switch your video off or turn away from the video so that your open palm is not
towards us,
facing any of us.
And Gitanjali, we'll get you on the call.
Yeah.
So stick around. Yeah.
All right. So, and Ritu says, taken the quiz, I got 100, but regret for this, need to change it. And she's put a laugh emoji. Ritu, is this the first time you took the quiz? So in case it is, listen to the call replays, take the quiz again, listen to the clearing again, see the results and share it on the group. Share it with Nidhu. So Tanya says, from 59 to 20 to 4,
Fantastic.
Her sentence was time management needs work and she's feeling positive.
No, I'm going to do a clearing now also. So even those of you who've got your pending stuff, I'm going to do a rapid round because there is one word and Titan picked up on that word. And that word is going to be very important in our karma completion. There are many words that are important, but that word is also very important and definitely it's going to come up a lot in our package as well. And that, Neelu, first you finish, then I will do this. And then we'll take a washroom break. Then we're going to come back and everybody is going to be in comfortable footwear and on their chair. And
just a few more there. And before I just give those, in this work, in Nidhu's work, karma completion, the completion is also with a K.
For the illustration.
Points to be noted. I know. But it's there. It's K. It's karma completion. K.
Correct.
And NBK, KK.
Correct.
Thank you. So, Dorothy says, I'm feeling light after a few. I kept a gap. Thank you. That's why I kept the gap. Because I knew it's the first thing you will say. So, I'm feeling light after a few weeks of rage on my bosses, Dorothy. Esther says, a feeling of scare and uncertainty struck a few moments ago.
Okay.
And Indriya says the throat has pain. Some is as if someone is pricking a pin inside the right side of the throat. Okay. Katie says her score is still the same at 40. Pain is lessening, but she's unable to swallow water, so she's not being able to consume the water.
Okay. Don't swallow it. Just keep it in your mouth and spit it out. Okay.
Use it as a gargle, the way you would salt water gargle.
If possible. If possible.
If possible. Okay.
Kirti is also very new. I think she joined the group also today. So, it's very good you're trying this out. Whatever is releasing from the body is what was trapped in the body. The decrees do not create suffering. The word medicine does not give rise to a side effect. There are no side effects. If you have been dealing with a lot of stress, stuckness, blockages, struggles, challenges, crises, abuse, trauma, it is in the body. And when you heal, whatever you heal with, whatever process it is you might be using, it's just that word medicine is so rapid that the parts of you that have been suffocated, the parts of you that you stored and put away, they start coming out into the open. Healing itself is a journey for the brave-hearted. Word medicine, even more brave-hearted you have to be, because whatever has to be taken care of, you will not be able to avoid it. If you're being held back by fear, then you will get to face the fear. Not that you have to experience the fear, but how will you face it if you don't have it in front of you? So all of these things that are coming up, they're coming up because they were already inside you and jamming your life. Because your body is one of the ways that you're giving off a vibration. So if your body is jammed with fear, that's what will happen. You receive what you give. You are receiving what you have given. You are receiving what you have done. Therefore, somewhere you have given a lot of this fear, which is why you have now received it. To complete karma, you're going to have to know how to close the story of the fear. But I'll come there. Go ahead, Neelu.
Right. And Pat is asked, do you use both hands as wipers for the face, teeth, and pineal gland?
No, only one. Only your right hand.
Only one. Well, I just turned to do it once. Yeah.
Do not use your left hand. Your left hand wiping is meant for something else, which we will do in the package. Only right.
Interesting. Because how? Chandrika has written, please tell using left hand in the cow. So you're saying, no, please use right hand.
I will happily tell in the package.
Right. But for all of us, for anybody, like, you've learned it on the call, right hand. Please use right hand.
Only right hand.
Only right hand.
Yeah.
Okay. And Kirtira, do recorded sessions help in healing? Oh, yes, absolutely.
All of them.
All of them. Okay. All right. SR says, cow, relax me a little.
Do it again. Repeat. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Everybody, take your quick washroom break. If you're eating something, eat like the most minimal, because when you come back, we're going to be doing a little bit more body work because you want to get an experience of how the kindness gym operates. And even that, how that will help you complete quite a bit of karma. Because every time you have a new kind of action, a new kind of workout, either you're going to complete something or you're going to start a new, healthier, meritorious karma.
Future forward.
This is always good.
Future forward.
Future forward. Agami is set up. When you go to the gym, you do not know how long you'll have to go. But however long you go to the gym, you also don't know how long it is going to benefit you. So there is an Agami that has been set up. Also, when you come back, I want you to keep at least your yellow sketch pen with you. Okay. 2 minutes. Is 2 minutes enough, everybody? Is 2 minutes enough?
3 minutes.
5 minutes? 3 minutes? Oh.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Like I said, even before the call started, I said that, we did prepare you for this. And, better to take 4-5 minutes break.
True.
And sit down and do this again, because it's a, it's a lot that whether you realize it or not, it's a lot that your body is processing.
Correct.
Yeah,
like somebody's got blank. There's that. Whatever's coming up, please don't live with the stress, pressure, scared, uncertainty. Just do the cow in that area so that it leaves faster. It's leaving. It's come up because it's leaving. But even in that interim, there's no need for you to be panicking. So cow, and I will see you in 5 minutes. 5 minutes it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is 7:44. We will see you at 7:49. See you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Team, can we have Chair Vajrasan, please? This is the essence of the kindness gym.
Sorry, I'm just screen sharing. Hang on. I was actually just saying bye to, like, one child is gone to visit, to watch a friend play a squash match. The other child is just leaving for dinner. And the third child has had his dinner and is the chilling's on the floor, right?
Superb. Superb.
So here it is.
Okay. The zero movement workout is how we will begin our calls. And you're going to try this today itself. So you're going to be walking away, people, with your core having worked out. And the way that you're going to do this is that you're going to first of all check that your hip, knee, and ankle in the sitting position is in a right angle. So you look on the side. Yeah, look on the side. And just check that your ankle is beneath your knee. Now, if you're sitting slightly at an angle, please use your cushion, please use your pillows to make sure that your thigh area is also flat. So it's not like this. Like, this is not how you are sitting, where your feet are a little ahead and your thighs are also sloping. You're going to be sitting exactly like this. I think I got it. Okay, exactly like this. Knees together. Take off your shoes if your shoes are getting in the way, because your feet are also together. Feet together. If you can, and those of y'all who worked out in the last month in the kindness gym, you know how to do this. Inner ankle bone also to be touching. Feet are touching, inner ankle bone is touching. Feet are, calves are parallel to each other. Knees are touching, and therefore your thighs will also be touching. If your thighs are not touching, maybe there's excess weight. However close you can bring it, you have to bring it and you have to hold it there. In a good health body, in a healthy body, this is not difficult to do. In a body that has gone through a lot, the thighs may start trembling in like a minute or two. For today's call, only 5 minutes we want to be able to hold. And while we are holding this, I want you to take your yellow felt pen. And the first part of anybody doing anything in their lives, including being practitioners, which is what this summit is about, which is basically, if you do a course, you will be qualified to use that course for yourself as well as for others. In word medicine, Karmic Light Warrior, you will be qualified to use it for yourself, your family, your friends, and others. Tomorrow, which is the Pay As You Like Saturn's Decrees crash course, you can only use it for yourself and others, but you cannot charge for it. Monday's package, you can use as well as charge for it. Okay, people, yellow felt pen, everybody? Yellow sketch pen? Okay. On your thumb, on the left side, or whichever is your writing hand, so the opposite side, you will just write health. H-E-A-L-T-H. Health. Because there's nothing you can do if you don't have health. Even karma, which is about taking a different action, which is about giving differently or giving something different, you need your body. For your body to function, you need health. For your bandwidth to be available to be on a call, you need your health. For energy to be able to implement everything you learn from a call, you need your health. It is the first and primary requirement for everything. The first 4 letters in the word health are heal. He who heals has health. He who has health can heal. Now that you've written this, on the other side, so other thumb, you are going to write Agni. Agni is the Sanskrit term for fire, because our health is based on how we use fire in the body. The fire of digestion, the fire of motivation, the fire of passion, the fire of desire, the fire of willpower, the fire of discipline. All of these are required before you move on to anything. When you're low, when you're depressed, when you're fatigued, when you're tired, the fire is low. What can you do? Nothing. You have to rest, because resting balances out the fire, even creates the fire or regenerates the fire the next day. For those of us who've pushed ourselves very long to get a result, or because we didn't have a choice, because that's how it was within the family, we had to do our work, we had to earn the money, your exhaustion needs to be dealt with before anything else. For those of y'all who are having problems with wealth, please first check health. So on the other palm, you're going to write Agni. A-G-N-I. By the way, feet together, knees together. You're still holding. Inner ankle bones touching, for those of y'all where it can be touching. You've written, have some water, and just see what is the reaction in the body. Maybe you will get a breath, maybe you'll get a yawn. Maybe you'll get a headache. Like everything, balance is important. Too much fire, also not required. Thank you very much. Too little fire, definitely not required. Thank you very much. If you have a tendency towards too much Agni, even then, writing it like this, holding yourself in chair Vajrasan will start balancing it out. How did it make you feel to write? I'll give you 1 minute of silence. Just see, something is happening in the body. Something's happening in the lower abdomen. Something is also happening because you did this yellow thumb work. Okay. And keep your palms, both your palms open. I'm giving you 1 minute. Only have awareness for yourself, because we're going to quickly move to the next thing we're doing. In chair Vajrasan. I think 2-3 minutes must have gone by. If it's too much for you,
4 minutes have definitely gone by, because I timed it to when I started. So 4 minutes have gone by.
Okay. If it's too much, calves are trembling and shaking, thighs are shaking, just allow your knees to fall open a little bit. Don't separate your feet. Allow your knees to fall open. There'll be some relief. And after a few seconds, bring them back together. Yes?
And in fact, Vinita has written the yellow is too light, can't be seen on thumb. That's okay, right?
That's
because
okay.
even my yellow is very light, but I've written it.
No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. And I realized that in fact, I'm not so much using a sketch pen and felt pen as I am using a brush pen. So it's really, really clear. Don't know if you can make it out in this slide, but you can see the yellowness on the hand, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And again, see, the longer you hold, and by the way, all fingers have other qualifications and attributes. Maybe we will do one more finger as well. And the other fingers we will do on Monday. But the importance of this, where your color coding and instruction has to do with the power of the thumb and that particular finger. The power of the thumb is the power of digestion, the fire of digestion. When we can digest, we can accept. What we accept is what we have digested. What we have digested we have made peace with. And this acceptance is one of the dharmic attributes coming from love. So what you can digest, you can love. Because when you love somebody, you always accept them, right? You keep digesting them, however they are, how much ever pain, trauma, suffering they're giving you. Because you love them, you keep digesting them. Of course, again, balance is important. You always want to be able to do in ways that are win-win for all. What is dharma? For all. That includes you. Okay. Next level, my lovelies, is as simple as this. Everybody, first take a 5-second break. Allow your knees to fall open.
And other people have written in. So do you want me to mention it now or after you do the next finger?
After.
Okay.
After. We have about another set of 3 things to do. But the next one, I'm so excited about.
And this is just to remind everybody, Nidhu, that we actually did the one palm work on Monday. So it's there in your call replay. However, there are more levels to it, which is there with the package.
Correct. But we'll do one more finger.
One more finger.
We'll do, okay? So light blue, everybody. Bring your legs back. Sorry, knees back together. Feet together, knees together, inner ankle bone touching for those of y'all who can manage. And by now, can you feel your lower abdomen like doing something? It's adjusting itself, it's balancing itself, it's working out. And we're just here on the call. So the only time you don't want to be doing this is when you're eating. But even if you're sitting, drinking water, you're in a meeting, you're on a call, you're listening to something, sit in chair Vajrasan. Your metabolism is going up right now. Your digestion is improving right now, which means love is increasing right now. How cool are we? I have to do it. Sorry, but I have to do it.
Yes, please. क्या cool है हम?
क्या cool है हम?
And sorry, S. Chaudhary just asked. S. Chaudhary, sorry, just finished the meeting. Is it okay to join now?
Of course.
Just follow along from wherever you are.
Correct. And blue people, blue on index finger, learning. Only when you have health can you learn. And only when you have learning can you do other things. Can you go to work without being qualified? Can you pass out of school without having finished your learnings? Your learning is how you step out in the world and find work. If you have no learning, then when you step out in the world, you will find menial jobs, laborers' jobs, donkey jobs. So learning, very important. Please write learning. On the other side, in Sanskrit, Jnanam, G, it doesn't matter how you're writing it, the spelling is important. The handwriting itself can be wonky. Jnana, G, Y, A, N, A, M. The literal meaning of Jnanam is knowledge and wisdom. The more you have learned, the more you will be able to do. The more you will be able to share. The more you will be able to grow. And the more you are able to do these things, the more you will be able to earn. In Sanskrit, there is a simultaneous relationship with how these stages of being a practitioner, or whatever it is, however you want to be, in whatever you want to be successful in, these principles apply. You need jnanam before anything else. Okay? 10 seconds of just absorbing and observing. So close your eyes. Feet together, knees together, inner ankles touching. one part of your body will definitely be wanting to say something. It could be your head, it could be your back, it could be your knees, it could be your palm itself. Allow whatever is showing up to show up. You are right now already vibrating at a higher frequency. Allow your knees to fall open. Take a 10-second break. And let me show you that along with everything that we will be doing, how easy it is with word medicine to experience even another level. And all you're going to do, take your yellow again. Right? Yellow is what? Thumb. Thumb is what? Stomach and spleen. Index finger is what? Kidneys and bladder. So muscular strength is also going up right now. And where you've written health, just put an exclamation mark. And give it 1 second after Agni as well.
Exclamation both sides,
Yeah,
even
both
after
sides.
the Sanskrit? Okay.
Yeah. And give yourself, I'm saying for the third time, I'm so sorry, but give yourself those few seconds, because that exclamation mark will begin to do something for that word, will begin to do something in that thumb, will begin to do something for your organs. Each thumb, each finger handles 14,400 functions. All of these regulating the intelligence of the finger. So the index finger, for example, for learning, 14,400 functions are being regulated right now. Put both together. I'm so sorry. Exclamation mark in the blue as well. Feet together, knees together, inner ankle bone touching. Both of these forming Gyan Mudra, Mudra of knowledge, wisdom, enlightenment. For those of y'all who have fear coming up right now, who have anxiety, who tend to suffer from bloating, who tend to suffer from the imbalance of the air element in the body. So there's gassiness or tendency to keep burping a lot. You will bend the finger and hold it in Vayu. But for the rest of y'all, hold it at the tip, keeping your palms facing upward, comfortably on your thigh. You're going to open your mouth. When you open your mouth, in a few minutes, a breath will come automatically, or a burp will come automatically. You want to wait for the breath. If you get a burp, burp, but back to opening the mouth. And open the mouth such that your cheekbones get a workout. A breath will come, a yawn will come. As soon as that is done, begin to complete your inhale. What does complete your inhale mean? Means none of us breathe fully. Begin your inhale. And very gently, no force, and continue to inhale till you can't inhale. Can you see how much you can inhale? Till you can't inhale anymore, you pull in, then you begin the exhale. And exhale till you can't exhale anymore, meaning complete your exhale. When you exhale completely, your lower abdomen is going to start coming in. Now remember, your lower abdomen is already working out because we are in chair Vajrasan. So when you start to exhale, you will start feeling some muscle in the lower abdomen. Complete your inhale, complete your exhale. Let's do it 3 times. On your 4th inhale, allow your knees to fall open. Open your mudra, have some water. Our breath and our other intangible energies are how we communicate with the universe. When we have big stucknesses, big blockages, meaning big karmic challenges, we cannot operate without the universe. We cannot operate without God's grace, Goddess's grace. Not a leaf shall fall without her knowing. Not a wing can lift without her permission. When we get very badly stuck, somewhere we've lost the universe. We've lost God. You don't have to believe in God. Like karma, God is not meant for healing, curing, preventing. Is meant for our understanding and working with. So whatever word you are most comfortable with, presence, spirit, grace, higher intelligence, higher power, higher love, whatever you are most comfortable with, that is of a higher frequency and vibration than you. Like those of you all who do this, right? You all call on angels. You'll look for support outside. And that's all it is. When we work with our breath, and we work with our breath in an asana, we were in an asana right now. One of the easiest asanas for everybody to do, regardless of age. We've already gotten some clarification, some understanding, and some answer. We're going to do it one more time, my lovelies. I want you to see one more breath. We do about 6 breaths in Kindness Gym. And we also do a little bit of walking around. We're going to do that immediately after this, because you want whatever has come in to be put everywhere. And for those of y'all who feel like it's a lot, you're going to lie down. For those of y'all who just want to stand quietly, you're going to stand quietly. For those of y'all who can walk, you're going to walk. And each of y'all are going to try word medicine as you do it. I want you to see that word medicine can be applied anywhere, anytime, any position. And when you do it lying down, you will react differently. When you do it walking, you will react differently. When you do it sitting, you will react differently. When you do it standing, you will react differently. So before I give you that, let us do one more breath, my lovelies. And we will only take 2 minutes. So feet together, inner ankles touching, knees together. Please make sure that your back is fully supported. If you need to put a pillow on your back, please put your pillow on your back. Perfect posture comes in. Perfect posture comes in. Perfect posture comes in. Perfect posture comes in. Perfect posture happening. Perfect posture happening. Perfect posture taking place. Perfect posture taking place. Close your eyes, everybody. Please go back to Gyan Mudra. Inhale through your spine. On the exhale, which will be from the front of the body, your spine is at the back. So you're inhaling through the spine in the back. And on the exhale, in your heart chakra, which is the center of your heart, I want you to sense the words spoken or written, ha, 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 ha. Let's do this. Inhale from your spine. Complete your inhale. Begin exhaling. Two more times, please. On the exhale, ha, 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 ha in your chest. You can also see it written or sense it there. Once done, 3 times. Open your knees, open your mudra, have some water, and confirm to me, wasn't your exhale better when you did that? Didn't your exhale go in deeper? Didn't your belly suck in more? Didn't you feel more relaxed in your shoulders? So the thinking breath is something we also do in the kindness gym, quite a bit else as well. We do a little bit of Anulom Vilom, we do a little bit of Kapal Bhati. Actually, I didn't do Kapal Bhati in our last kindness gym, but we will do a little bit of Kapal Bhati in our package.
So people have written in saying absolutely and yes. Bhavna said absolutely. Bas said yes. Lotus says yes.
Superb.
Yes.
Superb.
And Bas said, saw the words,
Yeah.
ha, floating out, feeling warmth in cow.
Fantastic.
Of course, there are responses from before also. So whenever you want to know, let me know.
I will. I want to tell you this. So for those of you all completely stuck, completely jobless, somebody, Gitanjali said, right? Lots of things happening, you know, getting to 95%, but there has been no income. So all the ways that this tight blockage is taking place, if your situation is that of a crisis, because even though Gitanjali has had no income, she's clearly managing well. Did she mention how she was doing that? Maybe there is family to fall back on. Maybe there are savings. Maybe there are investments that had taken place when there was a flow of money. That something is taking care of you right now. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you for all that we have, for all that we don't have as well. But if your situation is really dire, then you want to take a look at the 6th stage in healing. There are 5 stages of healing. Remember what I said about digestion? So this, first of all, what you need to digest. There is acknowledgement and awareness. That leads to acceptance. Acceptance leads to letting go, because that's the poetry of life. There is no other way. You cannot resist and let go. You cannot fight and let go. Only when you accept, you can let it go. Only what you let go, you can forgive. And only what you forgive, you can give gratitude for. But there is a 6th stage in healing. And that 6th stage covers all of this. That 6th stage is, ready? Ready?
Yes, yes.
The 6th stage is surrender.
Oh.
In surrender, you give up everything. Ego, situation, body, mind, relationships, the day, this call, your reactions, your expectations, your desires, Surrender means I am yours, you take care of me. For those of us who have some amount of animal, some extra amount of animal DNA, you don't like the idea of surrender. While animals are always co-creating with Mother Nature, plants are always co-creating with Mother Nature, the sense of trust, faith, and surrender is also unique only to us, only to human beings. How do you use this? It's as simple as this. First of all, whoever it is that you believe in, whoever, and again, maybe you have a name. Maybe it is Durga Ma, maybe it is Lord Shivji, maybe it is Lady Gaia, maybe it is Mother Mary, maybe it is Jesus, maybe it is Sai Baba, whoever it is, maybe it is just higher intelligence. First, you have to surrender your day. You have to surrender right now this timeline to it. Them, her, him. How would you do that? Like this. Okay? So everybody's chosen who you're going to try this surrender to. Some of y'all will surrender very rapidly, but some of y'all will resist. There's always resistance. The more the ego, the bigger the ego. And by the way, I'll come to ego. So I shouldn't say bigger the ego. The more egotistical, because ego is not a bad word. Ego is required for our healthy functioning. Ego is only a set of definitions. I'm a girl. This light is on. This call will take some time. I'm wearing a watch. I live in Mumbai. Ego is only a set of definitions. Egotistical is when you will fight for those definitions. So wherever it is that you have decided that this money better come, this project better happen, this person better apologize, this person better change, there will be resistance. There could be fear as well. Oh my gosh, if I surrender, will I be asked to do something I don't want to do? Will I be asked to give something I don't want to give? Will I lose my freedom? No, you won't, because you are surrendering to the very one who created you, who is part of your creation. You will not lose anything, but as always, we honor whatever comes up, whether it's resistance, whether it's ease. Let me just give you the decree, and this is the decree you're going to try, everybody. Those who can walk, please walk. Those who want to lie down, please lie down. Those who want to just stand for a moment, stand for a moment. The decree is, and this is one of the surrender decrees meant for extreme karmic blockages. In your name, and I'm going to say Durga Ma, because today is Ma's day. In your name, Durga Ma, I live today. Somebody will post this in the group. In your name, you will use the name you're most comfortable with. I live today. 3 times, no more than that. You have already been heard the first time. You've already been heard as I was saying it. 3 times is more than enough. The next, which is part of this, is this situation. You can describe this situation. So this financial situation, this relationship situation, this problem, this stuckness, this blockages, this job situation, this job problem, you can define it. Surrendered. So 2 things. In your name, whoever you're addressing, I live today. 3 times, and 3 times, this problem, this situation, surrendered. It will not take you more than 1.5 minutes. Please lie down, those who are lying down. Please walk, those who are walking. Please stand, those who are standing. But move from where you are right now. 2 minutes, everybody gets. How is it? Those of y'all who said it standing, how is it? Those of y'all who were lying down. And by the way, you can stay lying down. Once you feel like getting up, you will turn on one side, roll up, and then let us know. But every time you do it differently. Now, for example, those who said it standing, definitely try it before sleeping and lying down. Those of you all who did it walking, definitely try it while lying down. Those of you all who were lying down, definitely try it while walking. But try word medicine in various asanas. All right. Before you let us know how it was, please back in chair Vajrasan. Feet together, knees together, inner ankles touching. Please raise your left hand. This is my left hand. It works perfectly well. Say.
This is my left hand. It works perfectly well.
Superb. Please put it outside your right knee. So you get a very gentle twist, the gentlest twist in the world. Right hand is free. Just keep it on your armrest. And stay. So if your chest is moved here, don't look here. Look in the center of your chest, straight ahead, just for a moment. Inhale through your spine. Exhale through the front of the body, thinking, ha, 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 in your chest. As soon as you finish exhaling, you will inhale, come back to the center, raise your right hand. This is my right hand. It works perfectly well. Say it.
This is my right hand. It works perfectly well.
Place it outside your left knee. And remember, your legs are in Vajrasan, chair Vajrasan. Okay? And your left hand is free. Just rest it on your armrest. Chin should be in the center of your chest. So you're not doing this while your body is pointing somewhere else. You are going to follow your body. Inhale through your spine. Complete your inhale. And when you exhale, you can see the ha, ha, ha in your chest. So you're going to think the ha, ha, ha. One more time, please. And when you finish this exhale, you will inhale and come to the center. Excellent. Allow your knees to fall open. Now tell me, how are you doing? Take a look at your numbers. Take a look at your sentence. How's it all feeling?
Now, I've got to tell you something. It's, with the breathwork, it's like pet bhar gaya,
Yeah.
I'm full. But then the workout is also, I'm getting hungry also. I'm going to eat something.
Correct. Both will happen.
Both are happening.
Both will happen.
So, okay, people, Rachna has written, forgot the stress. Titan says, more relaxed. Gitanjali says, I was crying, feeling less panicked. Radha says, quite heavy until I started to walk. Now I'm lighter. Lotus says, happy, smiling and laughing. Vas says, I'm hungry, feeling safe and secure. Rachna says, it was relieving. S. Chaudhary says, a cool, comfortable feeling. This was just just before you asked this final feedback. And there's, of course, the set previous as well. Now everyone's writing. Radha says, I feel 10 pounds lighter, like 5 kgs lighter. Ranita says, relaxed, feeling a burn in the tummy. Naya says, feeling lighter. Bhavna says, much lighter and feeling compassionate. SV says, I cried a lot. 2456, Yamini says, feeling relaxed. SR says, a sentence popped in my mind. Sab ho jayega, have trust. And he's put a red, SR has put a red heart. So, sorry. Sonal says, feeling lighter. Vas says, through your third eye, like talking to me, cool. Okay, third eye feeling cool. And it says, a lot of tears now feel so much calmer. Thank you, Nidhu. Nidhi says, relax. Yes, thinking of some interesting food too.
I totally get it. I totally
Yeah.
get it.
Pat says, couldn't remember the third and fourth sentence. Couldn't remember the third and four sentences. So maybe the sentence that she was relating, she couldn't remember it.
Okay.
Poonam says, fear released. And Chandrika says, good. And, you know, now that this has happened, I feel as if what was happening before this is burning, that is, I don't think it needs to be even brought up.
That's right.
So even if at that point there was any level of like major distress or whatever it is, if you're still feeling it, tell. I will bring it up to Nidhu, because now that you're saying all this, yeah, it doesn't make sense to go back to that now.
Correct.
Right.
Correct. In fact, and how to continue this work is what we're going to do.
Yeah. Meher has also said, thank you, feeling hungry.
It is going to be fully honored. I'm just going to let you know what all it is that we're doing tomorrow and Monday onwards in our package. And after that, we're going to take like a 10-minute break, eat, because Kindness Gym, even though you all had a very mini version, all our calls will have at least 10 to 15 minutes of Kindness Gym. Because first, we need what?
Health.
Need Agni before we do anything else. So we will keep activating our Agni in this very gentle way, breath work, various kinds of breath, little bit of movement like this, right? It's very simple movement. There's nothing to this twist. But like that, there are a few more movements in Kindness Gym, which we will do, even though the call is audio, not Zoom call, but you'll get it. Like when I say, this is my right hand, it works perfectly well, put it outside your left knee. It will also mean that your awareness has to be that sharp, that you know your right and your left. So all the work that we're going to be doing together, I'm just going to run you through it. I'm going to run you through your special savings package for it as well. Decide to come, go have a good meal and come back as well, because we are going to be doing one-on-one demos. And remember, there are two stories and one question that are pending.
Right.
Be the light, people.
No, I'm sorry. You cannot do this without the sabers. Yeah, please. Thank you.
I love these. They're so cute.
Be the light.
Be the karmic light warrior. Be part of the army of light. Be a love gatherer. Be a wind catcher. Be a storm runner. Be a light chaser. And how? Like this. Done. Okay. So this one, which is happening tomorrow, and this is now my
your pointer to the blackboard.
Pointer is like, yeah. This one, which is happening, this is happening tomorrow itself, my lovely. So before the week is over, not only have you all gotten to work with quite a bit of word medicine, including an understanding how karma works, but you're also going to be finishing off with your foundation. Word medicine began with Saturn's decrees, and Saturn's decrees were very clearly mentioned as karma completers. And Saturn's decrees is you can leave now and 3 more. So there are 4 decrees and ways to use those 4 decrees, a little bit of decree grammar as well. There is already a pre-recorded class. You have call notes. It'll take you 20 minutes to go through those call notes. And we will have a live group call. So we will run through those notes again. And these notes also include the 6 laws of energy. Very important if what you want to do is manifest in your life, because these 6 laws of energy will always be ruling. This is normally at like an 18,000 and more than $200, but available for a pay as you can, pay as you like, pay as you wish. Come, because even if you're not doing another package, at least you've gotten the foundation of word medicine in. By the way, even if you've done this before, the pay as you like, because it's been at a pay as you like for quite some time, you will still have to do a pay as you like to come back for tomorrow's call. Every time you come back to a call, you will understand it deeper, right? Nobody went to school and was told just one time, 13 times tables. You were told it, you had to write it, you had to read it, you had to come back home, you had to learn it, you had to do a test on it. So language is like that. You are learning a language. Saturn's decrees crash course will start the ball rolling. And the ball rolling leads to a certification course. Please check out our certificate. Everybody, please say nice things about the certificate. Isn't this gorgeous? Like, isn't this beautiful?
It is absolutely. In fact, your outfit and the lightsabers are matching the border.
You're absolutely right. They are.
Right? Yeah.
They are. So this is the certificate you will get. It'll be Karma Light Warrior with your name. And this will allow you to begin charging for this work. However, before we get there, let me tell you what is happening in this package. In this package, which begins on Monday. So basically, we are not really taking a break. You get Sunday to relax and chill. Monday, we're back to Dhyanam. We are back to learning. And over here, every Monday, for 3 Mondays, we will get together. We will practice the decree. We will practice what we're going to be doing in our demos right now. And then you have a week to process. You have a week to listen to the replay again. You have a week to reconfer with your notes again on Saturday, same week. That Saturday, when you come back, you will be doing your training on the call. As in, you will be doing demos on the call with each other. You will be doing demos with yourself. You will be sharing exactly how it is that you use the work that you learned on Monday. Meaning, Monday you will know it, practice it, and Saturday you will have the training for it. 3 Mondays, 3 Saturdays, no more is required, because what is really required is for you to have the principles of what we're doing. What in Dharma are we doing? Like you will see in today's demos after this and after our 10-minute break as well, that the way that we complete a story, the way that we finish that particular karma, not that it will finish overnight, although it could, by the way, it could, but the timelines are going to be considerably reduced. What would have taken 3 years will take 3 weeks, maybe 3 months now. You don't have to keep being in that same story anymore, which is the whole point of being a karmic light warrior. Thank you. So once we have done this, we will also talk about the successful healer. How do you begin? What do you do before you begin? What do you do to start charging? How do you charge? How much will you charge? How do you combine this with whatever else you know? Will you be doing just this? So we also have one call which is specific to you becoming a professional. Between the call, the training, and having the professional call, you will have to submit your case studies. Your case studies are like your thesis submission. There are 6 case studies because every week there are 3 Mondays and 3 Saturdays. So we are going to be doing health in the first week, wealth in the other week, and relationships in the third week. You will submit 2 case studies for each. And once you have submitted it, and I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine, we'll give you the format for submission. You will get your certificate. From the time of your certificate to starting off as a karmic light warrior shouldn't take you more than 3 weeks. So you'll be out there and doing it.
And not to forget, Nidhu, that with this package comes the 3 turbocharged waters for all 3.
Oh yes, we have 3 turbocharged waters that you'll get. You will also become part of the home Telegram group, which goes on till December 2024. So you and I will be together till then. And the Launchpad group has quite a bit of stuff happening on a daily basis. So your practice is also going on. You have a group that cares and shares, and you have quite a bit of calls coming up. Like, for example, already I can tell you on July 22nd, we'll just confirm the time. On July 22nd, or maybe July 21st, we will do a Venus retrograde special call. So like that, there are at least 10 calls happening in a year where everybody is invited. And because you will be part of the group, you will have first-hand knowledge of that. So we will be together till December 2024. So cool is that, right? Okay, everybody, tell me, what is the value for this? Please take your cards out. Please open your net banking page. Yes. Oh,
and then
call and full moon call. Okay, people. So you get what you have given. What you are receiving is what you have given. And entities and curses also happen like that. We've all cursed. We've all cursed. In this lifetime, we have all cursed. How much we have cursed. And there are some people and institutions and situations that we continuously keep cursing. And that's how a curse gets set up. And therefore, karma completion for curses, and especially Apsara curses. Apsara curse is a curse which is very unique to beautiful women, where beautiful women just are not allowed to be happy. They're not allowed to get everything. They get jealousy, they get control, they get power games, they are brought down at every opportunity possible. So Apsara curse and black magic, buri nazar removal always takes place with word medicine on new moon nights. So we will have that as well. Full moon, we do fun stuff. We do full moon stuff, we do full moon shine, we do full moon light, we do full moon products, or energetically, but we do quite a bit. Sometimes we also do around money. So we'll take a look as to what is happening with us around close to full moon, and we will do the call. In fact, if I remember correctly, our Monday call is actually a new moon call. I think it is the new moon happening. So we will do some bit of new moon work, but your bonus new moon call is on 15th August. So we'll be together till then. And then, of course, we're together till December 2024. We're together only.
Right. And somebody's asked if the call is included in package A. There are no calls, only the one live call. Otherwise, everything, all of this is just package B, which includes package A. But package A by itself has only one live call.
One live call? Yeah, one pre-recorded
and one pre-recorded call. Right.
And call notes.
Right.
Are there. Right. And all of this is priced at only 1,27,528 or a little more than $1,700 US. But, and everybody, please take a look. 7 live group calls, PDF call notes, practitioner's e-certificate, 1 month Telegram group support, which is just separate to you, but you will have till December 2024 Telegram group support, which is the VIP home group. You have 2 moon calls. It also includes tomorrow's call on Saturn's Decrees crash course. And all of this, which would normally be about 1742 USD, is now yours at 164 and rupees 12,001 only. But wait. For a nominal increase, you can also get, and that's package C, you can also get all of this, tomorrow's call, from Monday's call, and a one-on-one session together. So everything, package A, package B, plus a one-on-one session. And that one-on-one session, I charge a lot, by the way, for one-on-one sessions, but not in this package. That one-on-one session adds up and makes it more than rupees 1,50,000 and more than USD 2,000, but available to you at USD 205 and rupees 15,001 only till midnight tonight. Prices double after that. So use your net banking, use your card, join up, come along. Then and only then, please go and have a meal in the next 10 minutes. And I will see you back for our one-on-one sessions and the full completion of the 2 stories and the very important question that Payal had asked around why babies suffer. 10 minutes, people.
So,
See you back.
10 minutes. So
Come back in your jammies, come back lying down on your bed, come back in more comfortable night clothes. All is good.
I'll find a table at this height and I will lie down like this.
I also do it like that.
It's 8:47. We will see you. We have 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. So 8:40. So 9.
9. Okay. All right. So 9 p.m. It is. Dearest people, please see you soon.
See you soon.
And how are? Khana kha ke aana. Normally it is khana kha ke jana, but khana kha ke aana. Wapas aana. All right. See you soon, Nidhu. See you soon, everyone.
See you soon, everybody. Bon appetit. Thought I'd welcome you all back with the poster from this time's workshop. But by the way, everybody who's not back, raise your hands.
Did you just try a Simon Says with us?
But thank you, my lovelies. Thank you so much. And thank you, team, as well. Hugely appreciated. So I want to introduce you to...
Sorry. Nidhu, before because you're introducing us to something, there were two questions that I missed. Naya has asked, while I drink room temperature water, my body gets really cold and it gets uncomfortable. What can I do?
You can have hot water. It's fine.
She's having room temperature water and her body gets really cold and uncomfortable.
So have hot water.
Have warm, okay. Like he would, all right.
Turbocharge it at room temperature and then heat it.
Okay.
Or once it's heated and it's at a comfortable temperature for you, turbocharge it at that point.
Okay. And Radha has asked, the chair Vajrasan is too good. Can we do it daily post lunch or dinner? Because, in regular Vajrasan, it's done to aid digestion.
Yeah, correct.
So,
correct. Do it about 10-15 minutes after the meal. But definitely, because all of us have a sedentary job, all of us. So at those particular times, just get into chair Vajrasan. It is incredible. It is truly incredible. It's so good. It's so good.
While sitting and doing your work and all, right? Just go into that. At least with the lower half, hands and all is fine. You're working, correct. Right? Absolutely. Correct. And Rachana has joined Packet Day. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, people. Go ahead, Nidhu.
Yeah. So before we do our one-on-one demos, I'm going to complete the story and answer that question. And before we do that as well, I want to introduce you to Marlon Wayne.
Oh, okay.
So Marlon Wayne is a Black stand-up comic, screenwriter, producer, actor. And Marlon Wayne speaks about how when he was growing up, Chris Rock, you have to give me 1 second, people. You have to give me 1 second. 1 second. Thank you.
And Nidhu, I think you mean Marlon Wayne.
Yeah, Marlon Wayne.
Wayne, yeah. Because you said Marlon Wayne, I said, yeah, okay, Marlon Wayne. Yeah. The Wayne brothers, yeah.
Yeah. The two brothers. They're two brothers, and they're part of the industry.
Yes.
So he speaks about how, as he was growing up, number one, his brother, when he was going to do a big film, Marlon thought he would get that role. But then Chris Rock showed up and his brother said, no, he needs it more. He should get it more. And the role went to Chris Rock. And obviously, right, they're all part of the same fraternity. And then how at a party, he was trying to hit up on a girl and he was 15 or maybe 16, like that young, Marlon, that is. And Chris Rock walked in and said, this is never going to happen. It is only going to happen with me. Takes the girl away from right under his nose. And like that, there are a series of things that happen with Chris Rock. And then something similar happened. Not that Will Smith showed up and took his girlfriend out from under his nose. But again, there was this, right? It was Will Smith who became the Prince of Bel-Air. It was Will Smith who he is one of the most successful Black film stars in the history of film. And then when Will Smith went up at the Oscars and slapped Chris Rock, Marlon said, It has nothing to do with Chris. It has nothing to do with Will Smith. It's because God loves me. He made a whole show by the same name, and that is all that show is about. His sense of, because what happened after that? Will Smith will never recover. Chris Rock may or may not recover. But something took place that day, right? For the entire Black community. But for Marlon, it was just justice. So he says it often in the show. And the show is called that. It's called Because God Loves Me. That it has nothing to do with the Black community. It has nothing to do with what happened on that stage. It's because God loves me. And this sense of balance and justice is what you want to keep in mind. He doesn't use the word karma, but that's really all it is. It is because God loves me. When H came to the realization that it had to do with being a girl and having a misogynistic father that she hated, she also had to keep in mind what? We receive what we have given. We are receiving what we are giving. We receive what we have done, meaning she has been a misogynist. She has hated women. How will you balance that? Where is the justice? Once upon a time, the understanding of justice was, now that you have done it, now you just have to go through it. But time is running faster and we do have more light available to us, which is why healing is one of the industries of the future, because all healing works on light. Whatever you will call it, it's all a play of light. We do have much more light available to us. And because more and more people are turning to healing, as well as practicing being a healer and becoming healers, practitioners, therapists, there is that much more and more light. We no longer have to finish our lifetime to finish what we showed up from Sanchita. Sanchita is the accumulated from billions and millions of lifetimes. Prarabdha is what I can handle in this lifetime, but not that now I just have to grin and bear it. No. What is the way to do it? The way to do it is, I'm sorry, I hated women, not her father, her. Where I speak as the perpetuator in atonement. Because I have been the perpetuator, that's why it's happening. And much as this is terrible and horrifying, and at no point negates the presence of compassion, empathy, love, kindness for anybody who's in suffering, especially children, babies, animals. Animals also suffer. Plants also suffer, but we don't have voice with them. But the fact is that a baby who has been born with disabilities, or baby who is suffering, that the Sanchita is so full of demeritorious that the karma must start completing from the time that they are babies. You see, you all probably won't remember. I'm just going to remind you. So when we looked at this whole thing about plant DNA tendencies, animal DNA tendencies, and the fact that karma does not apply to plants, animals, babies, and people in a coma, it's because they are not supposed to have free will, meaning they have to finish this lifetime. That donkey has to be a donkey. He cannot be anything else. That snake has to be hated for being a snake. Like universally, it's one of the most hated creatures, right? It has to go through that. It has no free will to change anything. When a baby is born in pain and suffering, it tells us what kind of Sanchita that that poor darling is coming from. So without taking away that baby's right to love and kindness and justice, which is balance. Balance is another word for justice. Justice is another word for balance. We must not get into the God is mean and cruel, because it is not about God. God rules via the laws of karma and dharma. That's like saying, gravity is so horrible, God is so cruel. It's just a law. You have now wasted time in judging the creator. Whatever has to be done has to be done. H knows this because our karma work, before we all got together on these calls here, had already begun a couple of weeks, almost a month back. We're already started. So H knew this is what we're going to have to do next. We began. I'm sorry, I've hated you, women. I'm sorry I've hated women. I'm sorry I've treated you so badly. I'm sorry I've been abusive. I'm sorry I'm a misogynist. And then she said, I'm sorry, I don't think you're any better than an animal. It just comes out, right? And then she said that 30 times because that was the truth. That was the truth where her father was doing this to her mother as well. Chronic lies, chronic cheating. Because no value, right, for women. And therefore, the understanding that I have done this somewhere. She said, this is the sentence. This is the sentence. I'm sorry I've treated you like an animal. I'm sorry I believe women are animals. I'm sorry that I don't think women are any better than animals. I'm sorry. Which is it. By the time we were done, it was a VIP session. By the time we were done, she said, now, after all this time, I have some hope about when I given my next application for the promotion. I feel like something moved here. Now, did this complete? To a large extent. Does it mean that next day it won't have to be done? It will have to be done. Does it mean third day it won't have to be done? It will have to be done. Does it mean fifth day it won't have to be done? It will have to be done. But it will not have to be done for 3 years and 10 years and 30 years.
Or into the next lifetime, hopefully.
Not in the next lifetime. And also, I love this. In the human classification, Homo sapiens, we are not classified as human beings. We are classified under mammals in animals. What do animals have? ESP and telepathy. One woman starts changing the nature of misogyny in her tribe, the word will spread. Not only is H making a difference to her family, she's also making a difference to every woman in her lineage. It will travel. It will go down. Karma, like everything on earth, cannot be isolated in its effects. If Hitler is born, we all pay a price. Humanity still has to hang its head in shame at the Holocaust. Nobody has recovered. America will have to apologize for 3,000 more years for slavery. It has to be done. It affects all of us. Because this apologeticness, helplessness, weakness, the fact remains that it's cool to be Black now. They're one of the coolest, fastest growing members of humanity, making such a big change in the world. Music, sports, they're slowly taking over, like women, showing up in very many fields. It is the start of the breakdown of the US's number one economic superpower. It is the beginning of the ending. It will take time because it did not become a superpower in 1 year. It will not go down in 1 year. But these are the changes that are taking place. Why? Because everything affects everybody. While your karma is yours to deal with, whatever shows up is mine as well. While my karma is mine to deal with, whatever shows up is yours as well. It is your responsibility to heal. W. W comes with her sister having no idea now what she's going to do for money, because all her life savings have been given to this person who, they are assuming, has invested it with somebody else who is the actual thief and con man and cheater and has absconded. The money seems to have gone. What should I do? What decree shall we give? How can we get this money back now? What did I just say a few sentences back?
I'm sorry, I cheated.
No, sorry.
Anyone. No, as in for this one would
So,
be.
correct. But it is not her karma to deal with. It is her sister's karma. But she's the one who's made the call. Therefore, hang on. What's the first word to use in karma completion? What's
because?
Open the doorway, because. So we started. I need to do this because I have to help her because when I was in my 20s, I ran away with a bad person, lived to regret it, and believe that because of that, she has not learned to make good, wise choices. So what are we looking at? We are looking at W's guilt. That's part of her karma. That's her story. Worried, helpless, frantic, panicky about her sister is how she started. We began the clearing for what took place. We began the clearing for the guilt she was carrying. And then when she looked, when we revisited the problem she came with, which is this is what had happened, she said, it's okay. It'll work out. It is done. It was over. Does she not need to go back and make sure that nothing's pending from that time? By the way, she is happily married now. That time is over. She's happily married. It is the past. And yet something was not over, which meant that her sister had to go through this so that it has guilt for her, so that it shows up, so that she does a little bit of work, so that some karma for her completes. Everybody's karma impacts everybody, especially if you're in the same family. What my sister does impacts me. What I do impacts my sister. The choices my child will make will impact me. The choices I make will impact my child. How many of y'all who've had mothers who said, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, you should just study, you should just get a job, you should just get married, and now you should just have grandchildren? You were good children. You were obedient children. You were wonderful children. How are you today? Are you one of those children? How is your health today? How's your mother's health today?
What you're doing, Nidhu, with the examples and the explanation that you've just given, it touches deep inside. So
she's my sister. My sister cries. I also have to cry.
No, sorry, but these are good tears. These are good tears.
Then she quickly has to tell me these are good tears.
Yeah, yeah, because these are good tears of whatever overwhelm. Because right now, when you explain these two examples and you've gone into the details of it, and then you said I am sorry, because while you were, I wrote down something as perpetrator, and then because so this is just so, like I said, this is so deep into the topic, into the conversation, and it's not just deep as in being deep that you can't understand. You have made it so clear that in Hindi, सीधा जाके दिल, मतलब तीर दिल पे लगा है. So the arrow has hit the heart. So this is that. This is that. Basically.
Subconscious, 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 subconscious. So what was I saying? Also quietly. Okay.
That what happens to you happens to, I mean, like, everybody is affected by everything.
Correct. Because there is a oneness to all of us. And when I say affected by everybody, it affects the pigeons living in my balcony. It affects the monkeys in the hill next door. Everything affects everybody. It truly is your responsibility to take a look, not as punishment and suffering, but because God loves you as well. So, what is your story? And let's do at least one demo.
Right. And a question, and Nidhu, okay, for anybody who puts their information in because they want to come on a demo with you, I think they have to give their birthday.
No, zodiac. They have to tell you which day they were born.
Just birthday, okay. No zodiac, no location, nothing.
Just the day of birth, not birthday.
Day of birth, okay. Yeah, day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah. And
you can tell me your zodiac also, that will also make a difference. And I remember we had said we'd get Gitanjali on, because hers is a very unusual case. But this thing, right, where I have brought a balance and justice to the story, where I recognize that my tormentor is me who has tormented before. And therefore now, as the tormentor atoning, I get to atone. And there are ways in which we atone. I've mentioned the simplest one, using sorry, but there are 4 ways and 4 steps of this sorry. So for this, right? So I'm sorry that I did this, like somebody's hurt you. You say it back to them, not directly, in your own time of healing and solitude. I'm sorry I hurt you, Monica. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I just didn't get what you were trying to tell me. I'm sorry I didn't even realize how much you needed me to be there for you. Your story, you got to say it. Like I remember E. And E's had a life where her father has tried to strangle her. And when she was laughing. Where a father's hatred for the sound of a child laughing was so terrible, tried to strangle him. These are big karmas. How do you ever recover? And E, oh my God, she's lovely. She's lovely. She does a lot of work in the world, kind, generous, is with someone, but now in her 70s, depressed. Because you see, there are so many things that happen in a situation like that. What have you been told? You shouldn't be happy. What have you been told? You must not express your laughter. What have you been told? You must not let anybody hear you laugh. Nabi, are you or are you not going to be depressed at some point? You are going to be very depressed, if not suicidal. Because you're right to joy. And again, right, it is sometimes you look at your dog, it looks like he's laughing at you, and gorillas do laugh, especially once a physical prank has been played, they flung something at you, they get very happy. But laughter is unique to human beings as well, as is karma and free will. Sense of humor. No animal has a sense of humor. And a plant doesn't have to have a sense of anything. Plant is very busy just being generous.
A plant.
And a plant. But sense of humor, laughter. Me doing this with this over here and having the right to do it. It would be so sad if somebody were to take that away, and her right to laughter was taken away. Imagine that list of sorry. I'm sorry I didn't want to see you laugh. I'm sorry, I didn't want to see you happy. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear you laughing. I'm sorry, I've taken away your right to laugh. And she was a child, which means she has done this to a child. So we got to apologize to children because now we don't know which child. And everything affects everyone because we are animals. We have ESP, we have telepathy. You apologize to one child, every other child will pick up on it. We did it. She was 1,000 times better. E, if you're listening, let me know how you're doing. No sign of depression by the time we finished. Why? Not because I cleared depression. We didn't.
Because there was a
karma.
Story that needed to be completed.
We finished a story. Again, does it not have to be visited and done again? You do. You do. But at least now for 70 more years, you don't have to carry it. Even for 7 more months, you won't have to carry it. But you will have to revisit it. Just one time, and perhaps all of y'all will also recollect a time like this. When we are very angry with someone and they apologize to us, what's our first reaction?
Yeah, it's either like because you want to look like the bigger one, you'll say okay, but you've actually not accepted it because you don't want to accept it, because you want the person to, for lack of any other word, right? You want them to suffer or to atone.
Suffer, atone, grovel, apologize more. Like we get a little placated with that first one. But then we remember what they did on 14 July 1946. Then we want apology for that as well. But then that you didn't understand. But what exactly are you apologizing for? Because we're not sure that they haven't learned somewhere that, what? This person's angry. Let's just go and say sorry. We prolong it. We drag it out. Nobody, unless it has happened in that moment and 20 minutes later or a day later, somebody's apologized, and in which case it's simpler. But for the most part, that is not how our life stories have happened. Things have happened over things have happened, over things have happened, over things have happened, over things have happened. And then when that perpetuator comes back to us and says, sorry, once is not enough. When you're looking at a karma completion, once is not enough. You will have to return to it. But you know what? By the time you do it once and you feel the relief, why? Okay, so so H felt a lot of relief. She was smiling by the end of it all. E felt a lot of relief. She was smiling at the end of it all. W felt a lot of relief, smiling at the end of it all. Why? I want the specifics of why. Because when you have healing, there's relief, you feel better. But I want the specifics of why concerned with karma. Can anybody tell me?
The one thing that came to mind obviously was that there is a story that is getting completed or easing out.
For sure.
And so Sonal says, release of guilt.
Go on.
Light entered, says Shilpa.
So the answer is there.
Hamari Shilpa.
Hamari Shilpa. Hamari Shilpa. So the answer does lie there. And the answer is this.
Pressure has lifted to more choices, Annette. Karma loosened, says Nidhi. Yati says, you for the first time to see the divinity in you. And Payal says, realizing it's my karma which is getting over.
I have to give some points to almost everybody. But here's the thing. When we feel best?
Should I be very animal and say it?
Go ahead.
As in when we feel best about the person who's angered, right?
When do we feel best? No, there's no.
Oh, I said there's no precondition to it, right? Oh, okay, because I thought we were still on that line. So when do we feel the best? But I have good food.
For sure. Thank you, food medicine. Thank you, medicine. Thank you, food medicine. Thank you, plant medicine, because at the end of the day, all food is plant. So thank you, plant medicine. Thank you, plant medicine. Thank you, plant medicine.
Right. And
So, yeah, say.
Namrata says when we are right and admired.
Nice.
Paya says when we get important. Rupali says when we have taken revenge. Shilpa says when we feel acknowledged.
Nice.
And then Deepika says when we help somebody. Gitanjali says when we give.
Nice.
Chandrika says I'm happy when I'm happy. And appreciated, Rasna says when we forgive and love unconditionally. Nidhi says when we do something for others. Dorothy says when we truly forgive someone from the heart. Lotus says when we are completely at peace with our own selves. Sonal says when ego gets boosted. And S. Chaudhary says we feel best when we feel that we are a light in another life.
Very nice. Very nice.
In another life, as in somebody else's life?
Somebody else's life, right? Where we've contributed and been acknowledged and received for it. We feel our best when we do the right thing.
Right.
What is doing the right thing? Dharma. This relief we have when we are finishing a story like this lightness we feel is the lightness of doing the right thing, because the one who hurt me in this lifetime has just come to tell me my unfinished business with those that I have hurt in other lifetimes. Chances are, in fact, I've hurt this person only. Chances of that are 9.9%, 99.99%. So when I acknowledging what I am being told by my hurters today, I'm taking care of that time, I am in dharma. It is impossible not to feel good enough, good about yourself when you are in dharma. And therefore, and what do you really want, my darlings? You want to feel good about you want to feel happy, you want to feel solid about it. And dharma is a set, again, of rules, of laws, of values. You want to be able to have that as part of your grounding and your rooting and your anchoring and your centering. And then you'll always carry with you this little gem that says, you know what? Every time I figure out what is the right thing, I do it easily. In your name today, Dharma, I live. In your name, Dharma, I live today. Where you are continuously moving towards the humaneness of you. Of course, there are parts of that, acknowledgement, love, being received, being right, being right is an ego trip, because you could be right in dharma and nobody has to know about it, and you'll be okay. You will still feel best about yourself. You do not need an external validation when you live from a space of conscience. You do not need external validation when you live from dharma. In fact, you will have the brotherhood of darkness, the sisterhood of Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude is when we like to pull people down, celebrities especially, who show up in order to test your dharma, because that is the best movie in the world. The battle between good and bad,
evil,
right and wrong, dark and light. You're going to win this battle. You're going to be part of the army of lightness. Light chasers, storm runners, wind catchers, and love gatherers. People who's ready to come on. Let us do one from the start to finish story for everybody to be put on record. I'm very okay if you do not wish to be on video, but I will be asking you certain questions and I will be asking you those answers. So come knowing that this call will be public.
And there are some questions that have come in, but I'm holding. Yes. Okay, so let me just bring this up very quickly before you get onto the one-on-one. So Rachna asked, if one is a therapist or healer, we come across so many different karmic experiences. Does it mean we've been through the same karma?
Only if you have a trigger. You don't have a trigger with all your clients, but you will have a trigger with some, and it's yours. When W came, she came because she was triggered. And won't say it had nothing to do with her sister. We care. We want our loved ones to be okay. But in the end, it was not her sister's story. It was hers. If you have a trigger, it's yours. All of us do not respond to the same situation the same way. Some of us will respond to animals. Some of us will respond to the plants. Some of us will respond to acts of nature, wildfires, floods. Some of us will respond to women. Some of us will respond to men. Some of us will respond to mothers. Some of us will respond to brothers. Some of us will respond to husbands. Your story is in your triggers. And a trigger means it's karma. Trigger means unfinished business. Unfinished business means karma. You have a sense of compulsion, have a sense of pressure. Somebody comes and asks you for something, and you feel so pressurized. You don't want to give it to them. You resent them. You get annoyed that they asked you, but when pressure is building up, you have to give it to them. That's karma. And that's karma that's going to get over very quickly. Because the moment you have given it, your body is going to calm down. Your system is going to calm down, which means it is done. Compulsion pressures are all about karma. Compulsion pressure triggers. And the more stuckness you have, the more blockages that you have, the more you have decided that your way is the right way, and there is no sense of co-creation with the universe. You have forgotten God, and that is not allowed. Humility will be taught to you by you not getting anything that you are looking for. What will you do? You surrender. Now, you don't want to surrender, that's fine. Then you just work. Be okay, my ego. Be okay, my egotistical nature. Be okay, my resistance. Be okay, this situation. Be okay, and work towards that surrendering. You know, it's in a hospital, when things are very bad, what does a doctor say?
Hope for the best.
Hope for the best. Definitely keep your prayers going. If you are in such a situation where you're like dying, turn to prayer. Turn to surrender. You turn not to say, why have you done this to me? Although you can, as long as you're willing to hear the answer. Because remember the 3 questions? The 3 question decrees. What do I need to know? What do I need to, what do I need?
Can you tell me what I need to know about? Can you tell me what I need to change? Can you tell me what is the next step that serves all involved?
All involved. But there's only one, there's one that we can ask and get an answer to. I will tell you that, but who's coming on?
Okay, so earlier in the call you had mentioned to Gitanjali that we'll bring her on. However, I've not heard back from her.
It is late.
Yeah, it is. No, she is on the group. As in, she just gave a response a few minutes back, and so because Payal is right here, and she's the one who had asked about the baby question. So I'm figuring something's going on there. So what say we get Payal on?
Let's get Payal on.
Payal, you're comfortable? Give me a thumbs up. Yeah, I have to. Look at the smile on her face. Come.
Hi,
Unmute.
Hello, ma'am. I was praying. I was doing Ho'oponopono. I want to be on the call 1-to-1 with ma'am.
So for
Nidhu, manifest.
Telepathy, animal. Here.
Yes. I was doing Ho'oponopono to ma'am and you, Neelu ma'am also. That you can.
Thank you. So Payal,
Yes, ma'am.
I do remember
Hello,
your
ma'am.
story. Hi.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I know how bad it is at home and the things you're having to put up with.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us.
But मैम पहले से बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है. मैं हिंदी में ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल. मैं I will understand everything in English, but बोलने में थोड़ा सा. So पहले से बहुत अच्छा है. अभी सिर्फ हेल्थ का जो इश्यू है, मैं अपने आप को कैटेगरी में चेंज किया है कि अभी सिर्फ हेल्थ को देखना है। माई हेल्थ इज गेटिंग वर्स, मतलब कुछ ना कुछ चलते रहता है, कभी इधर पेन, कभी उधर पेन, कभी इधर कुछ सर्दी हो गया, खांसी हो गया, कफ कोल्ड एक्सट्रीम, मतलब कभी हुआ ही नहीं लाइफ में, ऐसा हो गया वैसा, उस वो एरिया में है। बाकी मैं मतलब ज्यादा अभी स्ट्रेस को मैनेज कर रही हूँ, रोज मेडिटेशन कर रही हूँ, तो मैं थोड़ा सा ये सब मैनेज कर रही हूँ। तो मैं अपने आप को सिर्फ यही बोला है कि अभी सिर्फ जो वेट इश्यू है, जो बॉडी पेन्स रहते हैं, जो मुझे पेन होते रहता है, वो मुझे देखना है, मुझे सिर्फ हेल्थ के लिए देखना है, बाकी देखना नहीं। दूसरा मेरा बच्चा है जिसका मुझे ज्यादा अभी टेंशन हो रहा है, जो कुछ पढ़ता नहीं है, खाना नहीं खाता है हेल्दी, किसी से बात नहीं करता, मेरे से भी बात नहीं करता, मतलब अपने में ही रहता है। तो सिर्फ ये दो इश्यू है जो मुझे टैकल करना है। बाकी और मुझे मैम एक चीज है ना बहुत हर्ट करती है, जो मतलब मैं मतलब ऑन कॉल हूँ फिर भी मैं बोलना चाहती हूँ कि मेरे फर्स्ट चाइल्ड के बाद मतलब ये चीज है ना, मैंने एक हीलर को भी बोली थी, बट वो नहीं सॉल्व हुई। मुझे वो बहुत हर्ट करती है कि मैंने फर्स्ट चाइल्ड के बाद मैंने अबॉर्शन करवाया था। तो वो जो बच्चे की बात मुझे याद आती है ना, मुझे बहुत गिल्टी फील होता है, मतलब वो बार बार याद आता है। और वो सब मैंने क्या, मुझे लगता है कि मैं इतनी मतलब ऐसे स्ट्रांग भी हूँ कि मुझे नहीं करवाना है तो मैं ना बोल दूं, बट मैं सरेंडर हो गई और मैंने करवा लिया मेरे हस्बैंड का सुन के। तो वो एक चीज जो है ना, वो एक ही चीज ऐसी है कि मुझे मतलब, और एक चीज है, बट ये चीज ऐसी है ना कि मैं अपने आप को नहीं माफ कर पाती हूँ। मुझे बहुत खराब फील होता है कि कैसे, मतलब कैसे मैं अपने आप को बोलती थी कि ये चीज ऐसी है कि जो बहुत गलत काम करते हैं ना वो लोग ये करते हैं, मतलब हमको बचपन में ऐसे सिखाया जाता है ना, तो मेरा थॉट प्रोसेस ऐसा था। मैंने बोला कि ये चीज मतलब मैंने क्या किया होगा कि मुझे शादी के बाद करना पड़ा, वो भी कुछ भी इश्यू नहीं होने के बाद। तो एक ये चीज है जो, और बाकी मैं अभी मतलब पैसा है ये सब के बारे में अभी नहीं, सब चीज एक साथ सोचूंगी तो मैं पागल हो जाऊंगी। तो मैं सिर्फ अभी ये दो इश्यू है जो मुझे सॉल्व करना है। बाकी एक चीज है जो मुझे परेशान करती है, जो मैंने बताया कि ये सब चीज एक साथ तो सॉल्व होती नहीं, धीरे 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 धीरे। और मैं अपने आप से खुश भी हूँ कि मैं पहले से बहुत चेंज हो गई हूँ। मतलब नहीं तो मैं और ओतलू की तरह रोती रहती हूँ पूरा दिन पड़ी रहती हूँ। अभी कुछ नहीं होता है, अभी बोलना है बोलो, चलता रहता है तुम्हारा। आई एम हैप्पी कि मैं थोड़ी स्ट्रांग हो गई इमोशनली, मेंटली। बाकी तो, और मैम सच में आपके कॉल से बहुत स्ट्रेंथ मिलती है, बहुत स्ट्रेंथ मिलती है। बहुत कुछ मैं लिखती हूँ, सुनती हूँ, करती हूँ। कभी कभी तो अचानक ऐसे जैसे जैसे आप बोलते हैं ना, तो मैं बोलती हूँ ना कि बुरी नजर वो चले, वो मुझे याद, मैं लिखा है पर मुझे याद नहीं है। तो मैंने बोला इन सेकंड 10 सेकंड मुझे इधर नी में, इधर साइड में जॉइंट्स रहता है ना, उसमें इतना पेन था। वो कुछ भी कर लो, मैं क्या पालती मार के नहीं बैठ सकती थी। और मुझे ऐसे ही बैठने की हैबिट है, मैं चेयर पे नहीं बैठती हूँ, मुझे ऐसे ही इतना पेन हो रहा था। और मुझे मेडिटेशन करना रहता है, मतलब वो क्या बोलते, वो नहीं करते तो वो क्या पूरा दिन ऐसा ऐसा लगता है कि यार आज कुछ किया नहीं है। ये एक चीज है, जैसे एक्सरसाइज किसी को रहता है, वैसे मुझे वो हो गया कि मुझे थोड़ी देर तो बैठना है। और वो बैठते हैं ना तो ऐसा लगता है कि अरे सब बाहर में जाओ। तो वो नहीं हो रहा था, तो जैसे मैंने किया वो 10 सेकंड में चला गया पेन, और आया नहीं, आज तक आया नहीं है। उधर बहुत पेन हो रहा था। और पालती मारना मेरे लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है कि मुझे यही पोजीशन, मेडिटेशन, और मेडिटेशन अभी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हो गया है, वैसा सब इंटरकनेक्टेड है। तो मैम आप,
सब कुछ इंटरकनेक्टेड है। हाँ बोलो, आप कुछ बोल रहे थे।
बस मैम मुझे जो सुझा वो मैंने बता दिया आपको।
तो definitely the guilt about the abortion is playing a very big role. और आपने एक बहुत जरूरी बात बोली कि कि जैसे नहीं होना चाहिए, बिकॉज ये अबॉर्शन हुआ, अब मैं वैसी हूँ, मतलब like criminal for example, murderer for example, that now I have fallen in this category. Correct? Have I understood correctly?
यस मतलब मैं ऐसी बैड लड़कियों में हूँ कि मेरे साथ वो हुआ। मतलब मम्मी ऐसा सिखाते हैं ना कि जो गंदा काम करती है शादी से पहले उसको ऐसा होता है, वो ऐसा करवाते हैं, वो हम ऐसा ही सुनते हैं फ्रेंड से ऐसा। तो मम्मी तो नहीं, मतलब जो नियर बाय सोसाइटी ऐसे ही बात करती है ना, तो मेरा माइंडसेट ही ऐसा था। अरे मैं तो बहुत अच्छी लड़की हूँ, मैंने तो बॉयफ्रेंड भी नहीं बना, मैं कितनी गुड गर्ल। और मेरे साथ हुआ, मतलब मैं कितना गंदा काम किया, मतलब लाइफ में ये बहुत गंदा काम है।
Right.
और दूसरा, वो जो बच्चा है ना, पता नहीं मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि वो मेरा बच्चा था और मैंने उसको मार के इतना गंदा काम किया कि मतलब उसने नहीं बोला था कि मुझे आना है, मैंने किया था वो। तो वो एक इनजस्टिस है जो मैंने उसके साथ किया है, क्योंकि वो आया था मेरे पास ना, जो मतलब जो भी है लड़का लड़की मेरे पास था ना, तो मैं कैसे, मतलब अभी सब चीज में मुझे नहीं करना है तो मैं कैसे खड़ी रहती हूँ, नहीं मैं नहीं करूंगी, मैं नहीं जाऊंगी। तभी मैं क्यों ऐसा करने के लिए मान गई, मतलब मुझे भी वो करना था, मतलब मेरा माइंडसेट भी ऐसा था कि मैं इतना डल हो गई कि नहीं नहीं चलो जाने दो, उससे मैं लड़ना नहीं चाहती, मेरा हस्बैंड मेरे हाथ से निकल जाएगा, क्योंकि अगर मैं नहीं मानूंगी, वो रहता है ना, मैं बोल रहा हूँ तू क्यों नहीं कर रही है। तो मैंने सोचा कि मेरे मतलब कभी मैंने मम्मी से भी शेयर किया, तो मम्मी बोलती है हमने भी करे, मतलब मेरी मम्मी ने बोला हमने भी किया है। बट मैंने बोला आपका गिल्ट, आपका थॉट प्रोसेस अलग है, मेरे दिमाग से नहीं जाता। और मुझे कभी कभी मतलब आ जाता है रोना, तो इतना मतलब ऐसा लगता है कि मना बोलो, आप कभी कुछ गुनाह करते हैं जो आपको अंदर से तोड़ रहा है ना, वैसा अंदर से फील होता है। वो बच्चे के लिए भी, मतलब मैं कभी कभी ऐसे बैठ के उसको सॉरी भी होपोनो पोनो भी किया है, बट बहुत मतलब वो अभी तक नहीं गया, वो होपोनो पोनो करने के बाद भी वो गिल्ट नहीं गया, वो बच्चे के लिए वो जो तड़प है मैंने उसके साथ किया वो नहीं जा रहा है। बहुत बुरा लग रहा है कि मेरा एक ही थॉट प्रोसेस, बच्चा है वो मैंने अपने मन से किया, मतलब वो बच्चा नहीं बोल रहा है मुझे आना है आपके पास, मेरा ऐसा थॉट है, तो वो बहुत गंदी बात है आप जो कर रहे हो।
So just say, I cannot let this go because
आई कैन नॉट लेट दिस गो बिकॉज वो मेरा था, ही वॉज माइंड।
now, without thinking, was he an animal?
आई थिंक सो।
I think so too. Yes, correct. Which animal was he?
फिश।
Fish.
I don't know. I see the longer type of animal. I मतलब मैं recognize नहीं कर पाई, पर
Fish is
मुझे फिर फिश ही सूझा, लंबा ऐसा
fish.
फ्लैट एनिमल।
Yeah, got it. Have some water.
वंश पानी दे ना बबू।
So we're going to visit
पानी।
this time. So we had come because he wanted to move out. He wanted to get a better job. He wanted to have a life of his own. And because as children, it's difficult for us, especially the Asian, Indian, Oriental, Middle Eastern children. It is difficult for us to criticize our parents, right? When we're working with somebody, we do our best not to run our parents down. And he took a little while, but the crux of the matter was that he had a controlling mother, highly educated, but controlling mother. She wanted him to do exactly what she wanted him to do, and he just wanted to get out, but was not being able to, and wasn't being able to figure out why not. Of course, Guilt plays a huge part. Every time our parents have said something and we haven't done it, matlab, Mount Everest now we carry on our shoulders. It is a big deal. And as we began the clearing, he said, I am remembering elephants. He said, I can also see. I can see mother elephant. I can see child elephant. He said, yeah, I can also see. There's a mother elephant, there's a child elephant. And the child seemed to have died. But this mother elephant continuously was trying to revive it, sitting next to it, tears running down. Obviously, we are looking at an animal life which is being replayed here. But guess who was the mother elephant? V was the mother elephant, because he had done this for his child, refused to leave, refused to let it go, refused to, like, in whatever way things happen in nature, right? Because nature takes care of everybody, like refusing to let this child be surrendered to nature, because nature's our creator, right? Just sitting there and continuously doing her best to make sure that this child stays. Now what has happened? So who's the mother? The mother is the baby elephant. What has happened in this life? Mother has come, not letting we go. We changed the whole thing. We revived the baby. We made it happen. Took a little bit longer, but he left. He moved out. I think he's about to get married or has just gotten married. I must get back and ask him. And this, right? Now, Payal's being able to remember fish. It is another timeline. So everybody, travel with us. Payal, close your eyes. Where is this fish? What is happening with this fish? Who is around this fish?
Someone is standing. दिशा मतलब कोई खड़ा है, मतलब कोई किसी का हाथ बॉडी दिख रहा है और ये फिश जमीन पे है जो तड़प रही है, मतलब वो हाथ पैर मार रही है, तड़प रही है जैसे मरते हैं वैसे, और कोई खड़ा है देख रहा है, सिर्फ देख रहा है।
फिशरमैन।
और वो विश कर रहा है, जो खड़ा है वो विश कर रहा है कि कभी ये मरेगी फिश।
ऐसा क्यों सोच रहा है वो? Oh my girl, take your time.
उसको फिश लेकर जानी है, पर उसको मतलब छुरी कांटे से मारना नहीं चाहता, तो वो वेट कर रहा है, साइड में खड़ा है, देख रहा है, बस देख रहा है, कुछ उसको फील नहीं हो रहा है, दिख रहा है कि मर रही है, चलो ठीक है मर जाए, मैं ले लेता हूँ।
तो पायल, आप हो लाइट चेजर, आप इस सीन पे टूट पड़ते हो, उसको उठाते हो और वापस पानी में फेंकते हो, और साइड पे एक मरी हुई है मछली, उसको आप उसके पास रख देते हो, पर ये जो तड़प रही है ना, उसको आप पानी में वापस फेंकते हो। जल्दी से करो।
ओके ओके ओके, गई अंदर गई।
नाइस, टेक योर टाइम। अभी क्या हो रहा है वहां पे?
वो देख रहा है कि वो बराबर अंदर जिंदा है या नहीं। 2 मिनट मतलब 30 सेकंड के बाद वो तैरने लगी।
Okay.
वो देख रहा है बस,
ठीक,
वो चली गई एकदम।
फैंटास्टिक, आप वापस आ जाओ। And just say, I'm sorry I was waiting for you to die.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to. Sorry.
I'm sorry
I
I
forgot.
was waiting for you to die.
I'm sorry. I was waiting for you to die.
I'm sorry that I didn't have any sympathy for your tadapna.
I'm sorry. I don't have any sympathy, feelings for your tadapna.
I'm sorry that I just wanted to eat you after you died.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to eat you after you die.
कैसा लग रहा है? क्या आप क्या सॉरी बोलना चाहोगे?
I'm sorry. I was wishing कि आप मर जाएं.
3 बार और.
I'm sorry. I was wishing that आप मर जाएं. I'm sorry. I was wishing कि आप मर जाएं.
I'm sorry I was such a bad person.
I'm sorry. I was very bad person.
I'm sorry I was a bad mother, a bad girl.
Sorry, I was very bad girl. Sorry, I'm very bad mother. I'm sorry. I could not save you.
I'm sorry I didn't even know how to save you.
Sorry, I don't know how to save you.
I'm sorry I was not stronger than my husband.
Sorry, I was not stronger than my husband.
I'm sorry I was so weak and bad.
I'm sorry, I was so weak and bad.
और क्या सॉरी बोलना चाहोगे?
It was me जो आपको लेकर आना चाहते थे, आपने नहीं बोला था, फिर भी मैंने आपको मार डाला. Sorry.
I'm sorry I killed you.
Sorry, I killed you.
I'm sorry I am your gunegar.
Sorry, I'm your gunegar.
I'm sorry I am a murderer.
Sorry, I'm a murderer.
I'm sorry I'm a cold-blooded animal.
Sorry, I'm a cold-blooded animal.
Have water. Tell me what's crossing your mind now.
ऐसा फील हो रहा है कि जैसे माफी मिल गई, मतलब अंदर से अच्छा लग रहा है.
Awesome.
जैसा लग रहा है कि कुछ, मतलब एक पार्ट बोल रहा है ये ठीक है, ये कर दिया, सॉरी, एक्सेप्ट.
Good. Good. Because like we just spoke, when we do the right thing, we always feel better. We feel our best when we have done our rightest. And you are doing the right thing. आप इस तरह से sorry बोलो. आज I think few more times, 2-3 दिन और आप बोलोगे, ये they will also be at rest and you will also be at rest. But thank you so much, Payal. Up I though everybody could also see how quickly this can be done, how easily this can be done. And also everybody, it is an advanced body of work. It is an evolved body of work. When you're working with someone, to even explain to them, right, that we're doing this because I have done this, which is why it's happening to me. That
Nidhu,
this,
sorry,
yeah.
while you're explaining this, if you can just also just give a brief, a quick translated version, because there are quite a few people who don't understand Hindi. And while Shilpa has been fantastically just putting in quick translations for them to, but for you, if you would just like give a, like a quick summary of it in English and then go into the explanation, I think it'll help all our other listeners as well.
So Payal's torment has been coming from an abortion she didn't want to do. It's been killing her. She's been dying with guilt. And her sense is that this was mine, this was my baby. And then it took us to a lifetime where she saw this fish out of water that was just flapping around, and this person standing waiting for it to die. And then we began the clearing. I'm so sorry I was waiting for you to die. I'm so sorry I killed you. I'm so sorry that I murdered you. I'm so sorry this has happened. But as she began to address what had happened, and by then, by the way, we'd already gone to that memory, put the fish in water, and there was another dead fish there, which we left for whoever that person was. And she's feeling much better in saying sorry the decree way. Because it's not like she hasn't been saying sorry. In fact, when she came to explain what she was saying, she's been saying sorry. She has been asking for forgiveness. But when you say it like this, because this is the world's best way to say sorry. It's called the decree way, but even if you will go to somebody who you have to say sorry to, but I'm sorry for dash, 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 for doing this, for not thinking this, for not having done this, for having done that. When you're able to identify what you're sorry for, your sorry becomes atonement, and forgiveness is guaranteed. She didn't finish. Payal has work left to do. But I asked her anyway, how are you feeling? And she said, feel lighter. I feel like internally I have been forgiven. She has some more days to go through this, to say the sorry again. How? Because in dharma, balance, justice, kindness, compassion, love, well-being for all. She was one in her story with what happened. She had compassion and justice was done for her, even though what took place was an act of injustice, because she was pressurized to go through this by her family. So there is that round as well. I'm sorry. I allowed myself to be pressurized, because her sense is that now, where I've been such an amazing girl and a good girl, I've never even had a boyfriend before marriage, I am now the worst of the lot. I am now one of those bad people and bad girls who gets pregnant and has to have abortions. So there is more in there to apologize for, but I know, because Payal also follows a lot of work, right? Meditation, Ho'oponopono. I know that she follows the word medicine as well. And as she understands this, she will continue her apology. And so karma will complete, dharma will happen, and we will feel lighter. And for every other woman in the same situation and story as Payal, even if you're not on this call, you never watch this replay, you are also getting better, because we are animals and we have ESP and telepathy. When one heals, all heal. Any questions, anybody? And I would love to take on one more person, but only if the group agrees, because this is really, really, we've spent a lot of time already doing this. Maybe you've already got a sense of this. So the practice of this with your karma situation is what we do on Mondays. Then how will you do it with somebody will happen on Saturdays. So for you on Monday, where you will learn this, and on Saturday in the training, how will you do this for another will take place.
Right. And I know you said as long as the group is okay. See, here's the thing. There is still, even though it's 7 minutes past 10 right now, there's still so many people here. And in fact, I can actually see Gitanjali as well.
Is she coming on?
Yeah, so in fact, she's also written in. Can you please take my? And you had said at the beginning that Gitanjali
Let's do
will take you on,
Gitanjali, and then
because
we'll,
especially considering it's a money thing,
yeah,
and there's been
yes,
right. So and everybody has written in, yes, Nidhi, Teresa, yes, okay for another demo, okay for because as you said, Nidhu, like, and I want to just reiterate this in particular for everyone across any call. A demo is for you to know and understand the work, but it works, right? It that's what uh, being a part of a group and receiving from that group work is, right? And the start point of that, if there's one, okay, I'm not even going to call it the technology with which doesn't matter whose issue it is and what's being done, it is 100% working on you, because somewhere in your head, when that decree, that word medicine is being given to that one person, whatever that person's issue is, you've already replaced it in your head. Maybe you don't even consciously realize it.
correct.
So, Gitanjali, Shilpa, can we have Gitanjali on? And I've sent a request to unmute.
Hi, Gitanjali.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Please call me Nidhu.
Yeah, Nidhu. It was a very wonderful session for me today, especially the healing that you did right now. As you know, I think it healed a part of me as well. A lot of issues which are common. Right. So I was talking about my money problems.
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, before marriage, I was doing very well in my career, and growing very well in my organization and things like that. But once I got married, everything kind of went down because I couldn't manage the house and the office responsibilities. I got a wonderful job in my immediately after marriage when my baby was also born. I got a very good job in the year 2007, and I was a general manager at a very young age, and a fantastic company. It was a multinational, and I was climbing the ladder very fast. But I had no support at home in terms of infrastructure or family support, moral support. And then I was forced to take a lot of loans for the house, the housing EMI. So everything was like just spiraling, and I didn't want, I had a fear of conflict and fight at home because I came from a very gentle family where everything was very safe, secure. I never heard my parents really raise their voices as much. But here, for every little thing, there has to be a blame put on someone. I was so afraid to make a mistake that I took a lot of wrong decisions and pressurized my parents for money, and everything was money, 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 and it still is money, money, money. So I feel a lot of projects, like I'll tell you, last year I was, due to make a commission of more than 20-25 lakhs per month. And everything was in place, but it didn't work out. And I've been noticing like it's happening in almost every project. Like last year also I got a wonderful job. You won't believe it, I applied for a job which was only for 25,000 a month. But they turned around and looked at my resume and said, "You're so talented, we're offering 2.5 lakhs per month." Literally, I walked away with an appointment letter which was 2.5 lakhs. But I couldn't sustain it. I worked at it for 6-7 months. But I just get so, my mind gets foggy and I'm not able to perform, not able to do my job properly. So it's just been so many opportunities. I can see so many opportunities every day in my life. And, like I used to be a very positive person. I think I still am somewhere. Even in adversity, I can see some opportunities. And I, kind of make friends with a lot of people very easily. Like my staff used to love me, my maids love me. I take care of a lot of people. But I think I feel very guilty about taking money from my parents and not paying them back in time. And then I lost my mother 4 years ago. I lost my father last year. So I think that all thing weighs on me. That guilt weighs on me. That when I was such a brilliant, person, I couldn't really take very good care of them. This is like the gist. And my relationship at home with my husband is not good at all. He's a pure narcissist personality.
Oh my. Do you think about leaving him?
How many times, but I've just never able to do it. And then I have a son, and he kind of realizes, and he keeps telling me, "Mama, never think of taking a divorce. I can't take it." And he's also had a lot of these mental health issues. He's also very good at studies, but last year in his 10th standard, he was just not ready to go to school or study. and he scored only 65%. He was a child who used to score 90 plus. After 7th standard, it just went down. Once COVID happened and he was at home, uh, everything like I took him to a counselor, and a lot of these, we did a psychometric test for him also, which says that his adversity quotient is very high. So he tolerates a lot. He puts up with a lot of things. Sometimes I think, he's kind of mirrored me because I've been doing that and not putting my foot down at home. And I think he's picked up those same traits.
Right.
So both of us are working at it. And someone recommended me, like I also felt that I have a lot of distance with God. I used to really love God and have great conversations with him. And I used to always be so thankful that my parents were beautiful. I mean, they gave me the world. When I was not married, I used to think I can do whatever I wanted. And believe me, I never knew things about visualization or manifestation. It was just so automatic for me. I never had to think. I had to go to a client and I could even visualize what they're wearing, what are they going to say to me, and exact at what point he's going to sign off on a purchase order from me, and I would just walk away. Like I had colleagues who would sell something, and in business development, I would sell 10 times as much as my team member would. And I never thought about it, never gave it thought. I just went and just did it. The action is kind of more important than the end result. I should enjoy meeting people, enjoy meeting clients. But all that is like kind of, now there are a lot of doubts. Should I call? Should I not call? Should I meet? Should I not meet? Which was never there before.
But this is very typical in a narcissist partner because they take away your sense of identity. They take away the whole point of control is to make sure that you are so full of doubt that you doubt everything, including leaving them.
But he doesn't realize it. You won't believe. I have a blank check at home with me from an investor who's ready to invest 25 lakhs with me. I'm just not able to, tell him like I'm going to encash this or take this money and literally have no money. I take care of my brother because he's a depression patient. I've still not paid for his tiffin fees this month, but I'm not able to, take that check with that confidence. He's like, you're so brilliant. You can do this for us. You can do that for us. And I'm just not ready to take it. The check is still lying with me in my house. So yeah, that's true. It's true. And then, this year I met someone who kind of told me, why don't you like do the Hanuman Chalisa for a few Tuesdays? And I did that, and it really helped me. I had like wonderful visions while doing the prayer, and it was like my confidence was at a different level. But then I don't know what happened. I did it for about 10 to 11 weeks, and then I forgot about it, or just snapped out of me. And now to restart, it seemed like a huge task. So I do a lot of things, which are like, put me there, and then I get waylaid, and then always have two voices in my head. So there are friends who sometimes guide me. Like one of my friends said, either listen to your heart or to your head and just follow that. Don't listen to the other. I did that for some time. It really worked well. A couple of projects happened. I completed, I gave them. But now again, it's back to square one.
Got it. So I will say that because, and how is your health? Because beyond a point, this takes a toll on the body as well.
Yeah. So I think till last year, like I used to, feel that my body is not keeping up to it, but my mind was kind of keeping everything in place. Last year, I think when my father passed away in March, come April, May, I just wanted to let go. I didn't want to, be control of my body. I mean, there were a lot of things I was doing wrong in terms of physical health, like not eating properly and all that. But I would still tell my body, like, keep up. It was a conversation going on with my body. But then last year I said, okay, do what you want to do, kind of a thing. And then I fell ill for 2-3 months. I had very high sugars, very high blood pressure. And I put on weight very fast. Like in the last 3-4 years, I've put on like almost 50 kgs. And then come January, again, I met someone who kind of really guided me very well on a nutrition program. I took that up and I lost about 12 kgs till about April and all. But then, like I told you, this is like, it's like a yo-yo period, good, bad. So it's now, I'm gaining weight again.
Yeah. I also see a fish element in you. Do you like water?
No, I don't like water. I don't like water at all. I'm scared of water. I'm scared of taking a shower. I prefer to take a bath with a bucket, but I'm terrified of it.
Okay. So everything in life, first of all, begins with health. and in health, while primarily physical health, but we also need our mental and emotional health. And because you don't feel safe in the world, we don't feel safe in the world, anything that will make us bigger, whether it's money or an opportunity or a partnership, we won't take it because we're not feeling safe. So we will try to become smaller. We will try to hide. We will try to become invisible. And that's
true.
where you are. So do the because with me. Let's see what happens. I'm in this situation because
I'm in this situation because I couldn't put my foot down, or I wronged my parents.
you can leave now. I'm in this situation because I couldn't put my foot down because
I was weak.
you can leave. I couldn't put my foot down because I was weak because. So basically, I was weak because.
I was weak because I didn't do the right thing. I was afraid to do the right thing.
You can leave now. I was afraid to do the right thing because.
Because I feared that my relationship with my husband would break,
You can
and
leave.
that I would lose the family,
And that you would.
lose my family.
So if the relationship with your husband would break, which family would you lose? Your parents, you mean, or this side, or the husband's?
My husband's side, yeah.
And I can't bear to lose them because.
Because I needed a companion, a man in my life, someone to take care of me, someone to talk to, a companion. And I'd had a previous relationship also, which broke off in a very, very ugly manner. Before I got married to my husband, I had another boyfriend who would always suspect me of talking to other guys, and it was never like this. I was a very free bird, and someone pointing a finger at me, I didn't understand why, and the relationship broke. So then I think I was very scared of this one also breaking, and I didn't want that to happen.
Correct. So makes perfect sense. And where we are right now is, so the first one, for example, so highly insecure, and therefore, and suspicious, distrusting, accusing, and now we have narcissist, and because Indian, I would say definitely misogynist. So let's do some work on misogyny. We will just see if it makes you feel better. We will only say 5 I am sorries.
Okay.
So we will say, I'm sorry, women shouldn't be treated well.
I'm sorry, women shouldn't be treated well.
I'm sorry for not treating women well.
I'm sorry for not treating women well.
I'm sorry, I believe women are inherently untrustworthy.
I'm sorry, I believe that women are inherently untrustworthy.
I believe women will leave.
I believe women will leave.
Now you tell me, I believe women are?
I believe women are special.
That's not true.
No?
No. What you believe in will happen in your life. You believe the opposite, which is why you're being treated a certain way.
Okay.
I mean, So I'm sorry that I don't think women are special.
I'm sorry that I don't think women are special.
I'm sorry, I don't believe women are special.
I'm sorry, I don't believe women are special.
I'm sorry, women shouldn't be. I'm sorry, I don't want to treat women specially.
I'm sorry, I don't want to treat women specially.
Tell me what's coming up.
I see something like a BDSM scenario.
Yeah, tell me.
I see like a man whipping a woman.
I'm sorry I whipped you. Let's say that 5 times.
I'm sorry I whipped you. 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 I'm sorry I whipped you.
Is she a willing participant?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I want to be whipped.
I'm sorry I want to be whipped. I'm sorry I want to be whipped. I'm sorry I want to be whipped. I'm sorry I want to be whipped. I'm sorry I want to be whipped.
How do you feel when you take a look at this scene? Are you scared? Are you excited? Are you nervous?
I think it looks okay. I'm not scared or nervous about it.
Lovely. Take a look at what you're thinking about money. Take a look at that investment check. What's your sense?
I'm blank over there.
Blank is
I
fine.
don't.
Blank is fine. You see, you
Okay.
were very clear that you can't do anything. You're not being able to do anything, but you're
Yeah.
blank because you could
Yeah.
be in the middle of a shift.
Okay.
So it's good. Which day were you born?
23rd January 1975.
Which day was it?
Thursday.
And while you said you had a very safe, secure childhood, I mean, your father was an Indian father. Did he not
Yeah.
exhibit any kind of judgments around girls and misogyny?
No. In fact, I remember when my mother was like, you're 23, 24, you should get married. And it's like, I'm not ready. Mentally, he kind of supported me and he told my mother, like, let her do what she wants to do. When she's ready, she'll tell you.
Ah, so
And he was very,
your mother was the misogynist.
yeah. So my father was always like, explore as much as possible, read a lot. We encouraged a lot of reading. He was like a soulmate, as they call it right now. So he was a very good friend. And whenever I would look at Jesus and I would look at him, because I went to a school which was a Catholic school. So I had this, we would see Jesus and Mother Mary every day and look, kind looking faces.
Yeah.
And my father was exactly like that. So look at him and you can think of either Lord, either God, Joseph or Jesus.
Yeah.
That was the vision that you would get. And I remember he used to have a very long brown kind of a shawl or a blanket. And in the cold winter days, and I would just tuck my hand inside him with him and go for a walk. So that's one of the most beautiful memories. So he was quite, I think he just let me be a very free bird. He was the one who taught me like, dream big and
Nice.
never said no for anything. I wanted to be an entrepreneur at age 11. He got me a subscription of Business India as a birthday gift. And my mother was aghast at that, but he said, let it be. We don't know what each person wants, so let it be.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So complete the sentence. Everything comes to 95% and then doesn't work out because?
Because I think I believe it's not going to work. That fear is so huge. Like I remember the deal that I told you about last time, everything was in place, including the buyer and the traders. Everybody signed the agreements. But there was a very unusual request from one person in the team, and because of that, the whole thing kind of fell off. And I didn't make the profits. So that's happened many times. One person somewhere always, kind of sabotages the entire project. And every time I start a project, I think it's going to happen.
Okay.
So I don't know whether it's really going to happen and it's an intuition or it's I manifest the whole thing.
So it's a belief, right? So belief will show up somewhere or the other. And the times that it doesn't happen, your belief will not register it because beliefs don't like to be wrong. So there would have been times where it would have worked out, but your belief will not keep that in mind. So
yes.
I have this belief because?
I have this belief because I feel nothing is going to go right in my life.
You can leave now. I believe nothing's going to go right in my life because?
Because I don't know how to do it. I've forgotten the right things to do. I forget when sometimes to take a bath on a daily basis. So I just forget to do the right thing.
You can leave now. I'm beginning to forget. I have forgotten to do the right thing because?
Because I give other people in the family more importance. I want to be, I'm like a people pleaser. I want to do right by them rather than by myself.
You can leave now. I need to do this because
Uh, it makes me feel, valued.
and if I don't do this,
Yeah, but I think I'm in a bit of a transition right now. Like now I don't feel the need to do it. When I started taking my son for counseling, the counselor specifically told me that you're overdoing it. Sometimes if your son has to make a mistake, let him do it. Let the bottle fall. Don't be there to catch it every time. So then I think just by doing that, I've started paying more attention to my own needs. So initially I would change my client meetings to adjust for family work. Now I don't do that. I will do my work first before I
that is
do. Or rather, I will see what is like, has to be done that moment. If somebody's like my husband or in-laws are trying to take me for a ride, like, no, you have to do this. I put my foot down and say, no, this is important to me. I can't change my timing. So,
it's nice. Although it is scary to put your foot down with a narcissist because they remember, they will extract what they gave 10 times over. Anyway, 5 times, and we'll close with this 5 times, and then you see what happens in the next 24 hours. So 5 times, I just wanted to say, I'm so sorry. I'm a saboteur.
I'm so sorry. I'm a saboteur. I'm so sorry. I'm a saboteur. I'm so sorry. I'm a saboteur. I'm so sorry. I'm a saboteur. I'm so sorry. I'm a saboteur.
I'm sorry, I don't want anything to work out for you. Fact.
I'm sorry. I don't want anything to work out for you. I'm sorry. I don't want anything to work out for you. I'm sorry. I don't want anything to work out for you. I'm sorry. I don't want anything to work out for you. I'm sorry. I don't want anything to work out for you.
Any reaction to that?
Yeah, the last bit were kind of a little heavy, but relieving as well.
Good. So stick to the last one a few more times later, or even tomorrow one time, and definitely have lots of water and see how it goes, and somehow keep us posted.
I'll do that, definitely.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
the best, Gitanjali.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Here's to you signing that investment
Yes.
check
Thank you.
and bringing
Yes.
it up before. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, people. Thank you, team. Thank you, Neelu. How long have you also stayed? Thank you, thank you, thank you, my lovelies.
Nidhu, wait. I'm sorry. I do not want to interrupt your thank yous because I know you're heading too close. But I just have to tell you that Vinny wrote in my story as well, complete resonation with Gitanjali's story. And there were parts of Gitanjali's story that I know I related to also. And when you brought up the I feel about women, that section, I've been keeping my video off in both demonstrations because I would have been like all over the place. So
no, I know a lot of our work will be around this because truly it is part of the karmic transition taking place on Earth. Remember what I said? There is one community that is coming to power after years and years and years and years and years of slavery. And women have not been without their own enslavement. We have also been enslaved. We are also breaking open, stepping out. It's very tiny. Most women are still very much in there. So I know a lot of our work is going to be around this whole misogyny, women. Sorry, go ahead.
And no. And you said, we've been enslaved. We've been enslaved and we have been enslavers.
For sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Correct.
That's the story, right?
That's the story.
Do I get another course?
You get 3 packets.
And Angela wrote in saying, just catching up after a week's absence. I'm a Sunday born and my son is a Tuesday. We, she's not written I, she said we can relate to much written here. Thank you, Nidhu. Actually, it's his 25th birthday today. I'm so proud of him. A nature enthusiast, animal lover, photographer, videographer, editor, production assistant, and partner to a lovely lady from India. So blessed. And Naya is not here anymore on the call, but it was her birthday as well. By the time I saw her post saying that this is the best birthday gift I've ever received, I was hunting for her so that we could wish her, but she'd already like get her on and wish her, but she'd already I think exited from the call at that
Many
time.
happy returns of the day, Naya. Whenever you do see this, because I know you catch up on all replays, I hope you've had a fantastic day, and all of us waving and you to make sure that you had a wonderful day and you're going to have a wonderful month and year ahead. And many, many happy returns of the day to Angela's son as well. I hope mother, son, family, girlfriend, everybody is partying and not spending too much time on this call.
On this call.
This birthday is going to go away tomorrow. Like,
yeah, and I'm telling you, yes, I know you're about to say your thank yous, but before you say your thank you, I guarantee to you, Nidhu, if you even say once, do we want to do one more? I guarantee there will be hands up for that. I can just say it. So before you,
I did want to do quite a few.
I
do not know where the time goes, my lovelies. I really don't know where it goes. But you know what? We've got Monday work starting. We are going to do
tomorrow
some one-on-ones, because tomorrow also we will do one-on-ones, except tomorrow is with 4 other decrees, the entire story and the sorry, and then how to use thank you. And then we have a thank you challenge as well, starting from Monday as part of the package.
But that's Monday, not tomorrow.
That's Monday. That's not tomorrow. Yeah. That's not tomorrow. So Saturn's decrees, karma completion will also happen in a much easier and simpler way than the I am sorry and the because work. But karma completion is happening tomorrow as well. So I'm going to catch you then. Yeah. I'm going to catch you on Monday. And
you do not know where time goes because we don't know where time goes with you.
Dil chhin liya.
दिल ले लिया छीनते नहीं है
मैंने दिल दे दिया दिल ले लिया मैंने दे दिया. It's like, no, thank you
and
so much. I love
the
it.
entire week. No, I have to do this before you do it. I have to, on behalf of all of us, the listeners, the team, me, everybody who's still here at 10:35 p.m. Okay, in the history of our summit calls, no call has been even allowed to go beyond a certain point. All right. I said this, I will keep saying it. I will keep saying it till the day I'm dying and still hosting you. So you are at a different league altogether.
Thank you, Martha.
We are blessed to have you in the good karmas that many of us have accumulated allow us to be on a call with you and to learn this. It is part of good karma, meritorious karma. It is 100% part of that, because not everybody is getting to experience this.
Thank you. That's very kind of you, Ma. It's very gracious of you, and very gracious of everybody else as well. Thank you. Thank you. Really, I'm very touched.
And before I start going again, and you say, oh, I'm also going to go. Thank you, Nidhu, for an amazing week, and so looking forward to tomorrow, to Monday, to every call. And huge thank you from all of us. For now, thank you.
Thank you. And thank you, team, as well. Our replay will obviously take that much longer, but it will come. And to close, everybody, this is something we said on our first call, and it has to do again with the fact that we at the top of the food chain have been given this gift and blessing, and therefore I recognize my life as a human being divine. I acknowledge my life as a human being a blessing. I receive my life as a human being, a gift. Durga Ma light, Durga Ma miracles light. Big love, big hug. Keep drinking lots of water. Keep completing your karma. Stay light chasers. See you tomorrow. Namaste from India.
Oh yes, that has to, yes, you have to close.
Close with this. I have to close with my wand.
Bye, Nidhu.
Bye.
See you tomorrow and every day of the week and 10 times on Sunday. Bye.
Bye. Oh, and remember cow medicine also.
Listen, after 10:30 at night, now all this is allowed.
It is very much allowed.
Listen, please give Shilpa the green signal to close the call.
We're done, my darlings. We're done. Bye, everybody. Good night.